Hello there.
Prepare for battle!
What about second breakfast?
Prepare for battle! You have no power here.
I have told all the women. We will fight for addshot. He is a gentleman that never takes advantage of a situation. I like what I see.
It was the mighty addshot, the man himself. I liked what I saw. I subscribed to his journey and joined his cause. Now we all will.
For addshot! Raise your ale with respect. Addshot will be there for all of us. So like and leave a comment below. Do it! We owe all of this to Addshot. He was the motivation we needed. We joined him. It was good. Real good.
Addshot was 7 feet tall. He once built the UCS Falcon Live for 53 straight hours. No rest for the weak. Respect!
For Addshot! Let's do this! I like what I see! Keep it up! North is test blocker! North! Addshot, I got you, brother. What's up?
It was Addshot. He was the man that started this clan. We are the founding unit. We will share, we will like, we will join him.
Aye.
Addshot! Let's do this! I like what I see! Keep it up! Addshot! Let's do this! Addshot has my full support! Black and white guy tells it how it is. I like what I see. Let's do this, men! Spread the message of Addshot! Black and white guy is worthy! Join me!
Prepare for battle!
I would do anything for Addshot, as he would do anything for thee. We do this together! Good job!
Fortunately, we are all subscribed to addshot. We never miss a single live stream. Not only is addshot for the children, but the women too. Let's do this.
Addshot fights for all of us. A warrior poet and a leader amongst men. So, crack the whip on that like button.
It was our pleasure fighting for addshot. Seeing him live was when it got good. Real good. We have notifications turned on. As you should.
North! Miss Tess Volker! North! Addshot, I got you, brother. Sub. This is for Addshot! Let's do this!
Good job over there. Like what I see. Coming in real clear. Good job. Well done. You've been working hard, I know you have. Keep going. Don't stop now. It's been a good year so far. We're still charging through. Doesn't end for a long time, so we're gonna put in our effort every day till we get it where we want it. Let's go. Join me. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build, and today we will finally get to build Barad-dûr. Lego set 10333, 5,471 pieces. It's amazing. It's huge. Look at this thing. We're gonna crack this open momentarily, and we're gonna do this. Thank you all for waiting for the final, well, large build. We still have one more Lord of the Rings set incoming, but we're gonna build this big one right now. We've done Rivendell, right over here. We have done Bag End, the Shire. We've done some really cool builds here, and so we're gonna do this one momentarily. Thank you all for being here, really appreciate it. Let's see what's going on. Welcome, everybody. Kisvakant, welcome. Great to see you. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
For the children, my friend. Seismic Dragon Gamer, what's up? Currently waiting for my Speed Champions 76911 to arrive. I'm gonna have to look and see what that is. Offhand, I don't know. We'll have to look it up. Good to see you, Seismic. Let's do this.
Hello there.
Nice. Music too loud, Ali says. Well, we're yelling, so hopefully you can hear me well. Good to see you, Ali4Gamer. Welcome in. How are everyone today? George Cunningham, good to see you. Kathy Miley, hello.
Hello there.
Great to see you. Mike the Master is here. The Barad-dûr party begins.
Hello there.
I'm ready for that. Dog Dolph is here. Early stream, we approve. It's okay, people. The champ is here. Welcome the dog.
Hello there.
Let's do this. I am so excited about this build. Sonderax is here. Hello, sir.
Hello
Let's get this happening. So ready. Open Plumbing is also here. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Hello there.
He's back. He's definitely back. Who else is up in here? Looks like Roaming Bricks is here. Hello, sir. How are we?
What about second breakfast?
Great to see you. We're going to have a fun live stream today.
Hello there.
It's going to be good. Colton is also here. Hello, Colton. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Landing it good. And Steve-O nailing it first. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Let's get going with this live stream build.
Hello
I'm
there.
ready. Hope you all are ready too. Let's do it. Sound the trumpets. Prepare for battle. It's going to be good. I'm going to grab this set right now and break it out. Greg Dillon, good to see you too. I see you. Yes, Menace Tirith will be ready for me, I think. We're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 10333. Interesting. 5471 on the piece count. Lots of minifigs. It's real heavy, that's for sure. Wow, I don't even know if the cams are gonna accept what we're looking at here. Barad-dûr. And the Sauron helmet will be mine. It's gonna be a good one. The Lord of the Pins. This is gonna be fun. Am I looking at a lot of pins? I think so. Oh, I see all sorts of goodness in here. Haven't stared at the box this close yet. There's a lot to look at here. It's gonna be good. Back to the future with addshot. Here we go. I am ready. Can't wait to sort bags for the next 30 minutes. Well, let's see how long it takes. Let's crack this thing open. Good to see everybody. Hello there, everyone.
Hello there.
I'm always watching Wazowski. Oh, I like what I see.
Really good.
All right. Well, gotta crack it open somewhere. Let's do it on the top. Oh, the eye is already staring into my soul. Wow, there's actually a person on the box. This guy is gonna be here forever. Wow, he made it. He made it to the top of the box. Okay, 3 seals. I think we can do this. Let's crack it open. Let's get going. Got a lot of bags to put on the table. Looks like there's a light brick. That's cool. Wow. Well, it's going to be a surprise for me. I haven't seen much about the set except for the overall view from, you know, back a distance. Maybe seeing it on a website here and there. But it's finally here. It's finally going to be built. Amazing. I can't believe it still. All right, here we go. Let's dump this thing out. Still in disbelief. We've been building some epic Lord of the Rings. Okay, there's a box in there first, so I'll have to pull the box. Or maybe let's just let it fall. Oh. Oh, wow. Does anyone know how many bags total? That always helps. How many bags are we thinking are in Barad-dûr? Oh boy. Trying to adjust cameras around here. What's in the white box? It's going to be more bags and the instruction manual and everything else. These look like all high number bags here. Just kind of looking at all this. 34, 40, 24. I'm getting mixed. Come on, let's talk to AI. 40. 40 number bags. Okay, good, good. There's 40 right there. Okay. I guess I can start with 40 and work my way down. I've got this box here from Rivendell. I like the way it's shaped. It's basically shaped the same size as the bags. I can just drop them down. It's a very tall box. So if I set it here, I'll be able to insert and count my way down. I'm gonna try and start with these bags here. And these look like high number bags. Rivendell was all over the place. So meaning there were some in the box, there were some out here, it was all mixed up. And we had to open both at once, but this is looking promising, so I'm going to start breaking this down a little bit. Hopefully it'll take less than 30 minutes. There's a 38. Like what I see here. There's going to be a little extra crinkling. We'll try. 37, 36. 35, 34. Oh, there it is. That's a good way to start things.
Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert.
Alley4Gamer has donated to the addshot Children's Fund and has announced it is 40 bags, and insane, there are 2 red alerts back to back. We love those around here. ×2. Let's get going with Barad-dûr and another. What? There's a triple. How do we do a triple? We've never had a triple, have we? 5 gift memberships to get going today. I think that's good. 3 are incoming right now. I like what I see. This is super huge. Wow. Keep the money going, George Cunningham says. Oh no, they're still coming in. They're still coming in. Let's get one more. Looks like Benjamin's going to be in. Looks like GWN Nielsen. GW Nielsen. PRPLRM. And HHO 6637. Okay. 4 or 5. That's what we're going to get here. Well, at least YouTube was able to give them out. Red alert, there's another one coming in. Let's dance a little bit. Who's ready? This is so good. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is amazing. We're going to get going. We're going to get going. I'm so glad. Thank you, Allie.
Red alert. All hands.
Another 10, but none are in. She broke the system again. She is engaged button H. I like what I see. That is good. That is so good. Thank you, Allie. We're going to get going. I'm so excited. Wow. Bring us back. Holy moly. 4 in a row. 4 red alerts. Wow. Thank you. We're going to get rolling for sure. Shock on a claw. I have none. It's been a month. Hasn't it been like a month since we've done that? Maybe we're due for a good time stream again, but we don't do those all the time. Not all the time. I don't know what would happen if I did those all the time. It probably wouldn't be safe. All right, I still need to find bag 39. I have a good stack going here. I have 40, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. There's 39. Okay, we got 39. Now I am good to grab some of these and bring them over. This is definitely the way. I like the new way. So they stack on top of each other. I can just grab them out when I need to, a big stack at a time. 34 through 32. Sorry about the loud crinkling sounds, but someday it'll be gone. So appreciate it now. You never know what you got until it's gone. All right. Addshot, having 2 sets would be awesome, huh, Addy? Oh, yes. Those were pretty cool pictures I saw. Merging 2 Barad-dûrs together. Absolutely. Super tall. Almost as tall as the Eiffel Tower. Definitely good. Real good. Ren Empire, great to see you. Who else is up in? Did you just jump in? Broke again? Broken for sure. Where is 39? We got 39. For quadruple red alert, there should be at least a Rancor Claw. I know, I don't stock them right now. It's kind of sad. Maybe we can turn one of these streams into a fun one with Barad-dûr. We're going to have a birthday coming up for Little Addshot, so we'll have to have a day off at some point during this stream. In a couple of days. Looks like we'll be working about 3 days, and then we'll take a break, or 2 days. I'm not sure, but it'll be announced. It'll be announced like that we'll take 1 day off, get back together, probably on Super Bowl Sunday, and then we'll keep going. So that's sort of a loose plan right now. Plans haven't been officially made yet. They're coming. 27, 26. Another membership is incoming. Here we go. Hit the button.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Red alert has been initiated again. Alley4Gamer has gifted another Addshot membership to the channel, and it has not been given out. The testing has happened, and it looks like YouTube has failed again. What's going on, YouTube? We can't have this kind of thing over here. Allie, good job.
Red
though.
alert! All hands to battle station.
Hopefully it goes to the channel. We're gonna have to investigate this stuff. If I were you, everyone out here, reach out to YouTube and be like, why aren't the gift memberships coming out to people? Yes, it's kind of weird. We don't know why they're not being given out. They should be given out. But that is still awesome, Allie. We love it. Thank you so much. Back to the organizing. There we go. 26. 24. Oh, this is so much better than Rivendell. Why did Rivendell mix everything up between all the boxes? At least this time I can unpack the whole thing and then get into this box. Just seems so much smarter. All right. 20 bags have been downed. Now we have this to open. Holy, a can of something. I don't have a can.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Well done. I like what I see. Another red alert incoming. It says Rancor Claw, or at least 1 can of something. Well, I definitely could try and find myself some sparkling water, which is the kick I've been on lately. We'll have to make it up to you somehow. Shotgun a sparkling water? That might be terrible.
Red alert.
We'll figure something. I can down some coffee right now. But how about we'll just have to do a fun stream. I think it's incoming. We'll have to definitely do some more of those. Lots of love for those. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate the kind contributions to the children on the channel. Very fun. We're definitely going to have... We've started off Barad-dûr with a bang. It makes me happy. Thank you so much. That is so cool. All right, let's crack this box open if I can. There we go. 2 slices. Whew. Amazing. Dungeon Daddy awaits. Oh, what do we got? Gonna organize 20 more bags. Oh, look at all that dark orange. Oh, it's very nice. Lots going on here. Bag 2, bag 3, and I will use the Barad-dûr box for the rest of them. Okay, so we have to count down basically 19 through bag 1, which I just found bag 1, so that's nice. But we got to go backwards in time. Let's see what I can do here. And I apologize as I'm sorting through all these bags. I'll have to look back up at the stream momentarily and catch a little bit more chat. There's 19 through 16 going in right now. Don't you have Fanta, Sprite, Cola, Pepsi, 7-Up, Mountain Dew, or something? I don't drink any of that stuff. If I was in another country, I'd probably drink that stuff. But not in this country. It's laced with toxic chemicals to make the masses sick. You know what they're doing. People leave the US and they instantly lose tons of weight. Because that's where they hide all the bad stuff. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Alright, there's 15 through 11. 15 through 11. More. Getting through this pretty fast, actually. You know how much addshot hates the sugar. I mean, I don't hate the sugar. It's not healthy. If I'm on vacation or if it's a birthday, maybe I'll have a little sugar, but on a daily basis, I tend to avoid that stuff. All right, I think I'm happy. I'll put the rest of the bags next to me. We have a huge stack. This is bag 7 through 15. This is bag 20 through 40. I'll just set those down over here. And the rest of the bags that are in front of me, I'll get to put next to me. They'll be used first. In my little box over here. I think we did it. Hey, Mark's Fade, good to see you. My master Sauron, the great bids thee welcome.
Hello there.
Welcome to you. I like what I see right there. All right. Okay, bag 1 is here. We will start this momentarily. Let's open up here and see if there's anything else in here. I saw Calvin in cosplay during visiting the Vegas. The reveal was done. That dude plays the best Elvis there is. I saw that too. I definitely saw that. Okay, instruction books. Looks like one we'll be working on the base. We'll make our way up on book 2. Looks like it's all open in the back. I really don't even know. I probably looked right at the back of the box and saw that. And another for book 3, the different binding on this one. That's interesting. But we will be using digi instructions. All right, gonna grab these, put them down below. This is the stickers. They're all big ones. They're huge. So that's what we're going to look forward to. All 1x6x5 walls. These are different. 2x3, 2x2, 2x2. Another mithril sticker, cut properly, and a 3x4 kind of a minifig plate kind of thing. All right, well, those are the big stickers. Those are big next to me. We'll try and get everything working, everything organized. I think I'm organized now. Okay. Wow, that really took a lot. Thank you, Al. That was a fun intro. Looks like there's meat back on the menu sticker. Is there a meat sticker? Oh, it is. I see the meat. It's on the menu. I love it. All right. Bag 1 starts now. Let's do this. Okay, sorry for missing a little chat up above. Now we're back. Kisvakand says, I am sorry, Mr. Addshot, for my absence yesterday. Sadly, it was a members-only stream, and the public stream was delayed to 1 a.m. in Hungary, and I had to get a bit of sleep. That's fair. You are always welcome to rewatch the streams, but typically we do go past 4 p.m. a lot of the time, even on the 2 p.m. streams that we start Pacific Standard Time. We definitely usually go many hours. We'll see how long we go today. I'm ready for anything. Whatever happens, happens. I got my stool ready in case I need to sit down or something. Gollum kind of sounds like he is saying, my breakfast.
What about second breakfast?
He could be. Brick separator in the dark turquoise. Teal. Hello, Kathy. I'm doing good. How are you? Now that I am back from opening the box, I think I can see chat a lot better. Sondrick says US Fanta tastes better, but it's 10 times worse for you. Exactly. Shotgun an espresso martini. I wish. Who's got those things laying around? Sounds delicious, Greg Dillon. I could be a friend. I got it ready, right? Oh, it's ready. You know it's ready. We're ready to get this rolling. I'm good. Really good. Nice. Kathy is good too. I like what I see. Good. Kathy is good, so I hope everyone... so is everyone else. We're good. I'm good. Are you good? If you're good, I'm good. If she's good, we're good. I'm going to look up and find some old chat that maybe I missed. We call these people sponsor kids. Another 10. Stop breaking the system. We definitely break the system often here. Have you ever emailed YouTube to see what's going on? And do they really give you refunds, Allie? Do they credit you if those don't apply? I thought it just still went for the children, but I guess not. I don't know what's going on anymore. Nobody tells me nothing. All right, here's what we got here. I'm ready to start the build. We'll start with the base. Kind of a weird, does this number fall in line with the other, icon sets? 10333. Something sinister about the 333 number and whether or not they jumped out of order just to put 333 there. Just asking for a friend. It's him, the eye. It's quite the image right there that kind of really brings it home. Lord of the Rings trilogy was awesome. Is this our designer? Lego senior model designer. Right on. Senior. I like it. Real good. Looks good. Looks real good. All right. The Forge and the Dungeons. This should be fun. Diving in. We get a look at Frodo Baggins, Samwise Gamgee, an orc, 2 orcs, and Gollum, which we finally can see a little bit more clear. And right here to start, it says Frodo Baggins struggles through the rough terrain of Mordor on his journey to destroy the One Ring in the fires of Mount Doom. All right, let's get going. I'm so excited. Here we go. It's real. We're going to start with young Frodo. We've started with him, well, several times, it feels like. Did we start with him on the Shire? Maybe we got Bilbo first on Rivendell. I'm trying to remember that. It's not coming to me. Maybe we did get Frodo again first. He is our main character. It's only fair. Only right. Hey, Victory Rose, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello there.
All right. Steve-O's building right now, 75405. I like what I see. Need to get rolling into the build. Let's see. You can cheat and tell me. You don't have to always give me numbers. Let's look it up. It's Home 1-star cruiser. Nice one, dude. You are cruising. We're building together. That's what I like. Not going with that face, so might as well throw it on screen. Let's throw this in here and see. Do we got it? We got it? There we go. Not going with that one. This is a blank and empty stare. This looks like when he was bit by the spider. And he's frothing at the mouth. Almost dying. There's the back of the torso. We'll grab him back and put him together real quick. And then I can really get going with the build, I think. Always the hardest part is unbagging or going through all the bags. And the minifigs take up a little bit of attention. And I don't look at the chat as much as I'd like. Very good. Hello, Frodo Baggins. Is your hair a little off? There we go. That's better. That's a good head of hair. Nice. Torso looking good. Dark brown on the pants. The dual mold. No bendy legs. Get used to it. I am already used to it. Happy, friendly face. I'm going to go with this one for sure. And he holds the one ring. They do usually give me 2 extra rings in each Frodo or Bilbo, whatever it might be. So the 2 extra rings are right there. And I'm just going to throw them over there. I don't want them to get lost in the pile of doom over here, which is the extra pieces. Okay, now that we're there, we can start working, reading chat, and having some fun. Where are we at? First breakfast is incoming in 1 hour. Roaming Brick says, excellent. Let's get your precious likes. I forget. Whip the like button, people. Please do. In the shadow realm of Barad-dûr and Mordor, we need all the help we can get and notifications on for these streams that are coming. We're going to be finishing this build quickly, I think. We're going to put in a lot of hours and get it happening. So ready for this. Step 1 starts now. Let's go. I'm so ready. Ali says, addshot got very awesome stream picture today. Good job. Oh, maybe I should say good job to you. Good job to you. It is a really good stream picture. I appreciate the efforts. We put a bunch of those together way back. And they're all working out really well. I like the colors that are being introduced. You've done well. I like. Okay. Crushing it. Okay, we're actually building Lego. Mark's Faye, do you have a Lego Yondu, Mary Poppins? No. Lego Mary Poppins? Is there even such thing? Yondu? Do I? I don't know if I do. Thank you, my master dungeon daddy Addy. You are welcome. You are most welcome here. Victory Rose says, evening all, very quick drop in to say hi tonight, then off for an early night. That's fair. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Victory Rose, we're going to have to get a little icon next to your name, like a picture that represents you. But the purple V also represents. Let's see, what else we got in the chat? Missing a lot. I still keep going up to the shotgun, the espresso martini. My eye keeps going to Greg's comment there. Oh my gosh. All right, I think I got everything, kinda. Sondrek says, in the battle of good versus evil, evil has won. I hope not. Dog Dolph, hello, sir. Good to see you. How are we?
Hello there.
The lady friend wants a rematch. She suggested Gizmo as a set, but I think it's too small for a suitable rematch, being how bad she got whipped in the first match. Well, the whole thing is buying 2 of everything. You you guys should be sharing the builds, or, you know, maybe buying similar sets. That's a tough one. It doesn't... I think you've already asserted dominance here. We don't need to battle anymore, do we? I think it would be to share the builds going forward. I mean, it is clear who the victor is. The life victory you will have. Winning that opening battle against that special friend is, it goes a long way. Some were even stating that possibly you'd be single now after winning and whooping so badly. But no, I don't think that's the case. Better keep my eyes on this. There's a lot of rock work to mess up on. But I'll try and be swift and efficient. And if I can, I will show some of these cams. Looks like I need a little color adjustment here. I can do that sort of on the fly. That's going to be good for me. All right, and an adjustment of focus. There we go. Perfection. We like. All right. Gizmo is sick. Dude, Gizmo. Gizmo is awesome. Ooh, family show. That's what I'm talking about. Open Plumbing says, thought you said one is none. It's kind of true. But one boxed Open Plumbing, one built, that's the theory of one is none. That's the key point to take away from that one. One is none, but two built ones? I mean, unless we're like army building, why don't you make her enjoy like a second Star Wars set, like 2 MTTs? How about that? Or 2 Juggernauts. That's a great idea, because then you have a fleet of something, maybe 2 ships, 2 Coruscant Guard gunships, who knows? But now we're talking like having 2 built would be good too, but there's 2 gizmos? But I guess if one is over at her place and one's at your place, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey Gustavo, what's up, dude?
Hello there.
Great to see you. Gustavo, have you officially started your Porsche? I just saw that today. Looks like you're gonna do the GT3. I'm gonna start mine in March, which pretty excited for, I have to say. And I know you look excited. Kiss for Khan. Are you saving money for March 1st? What's coming out March 1st? Are we talking about like Pokemon or something? Not saving money for Pokemon. There is going to be a bunch of drops in March. I don't see February as a big month currently, so yeah, that's sort of my thing, I think. As I realize I'm working on rock work and I have to be pretty careful. This is because I want to do it perfect. I want to do it right. I don't want to mess up and have to come back later. Kind of feels like Technic here. Or some extreme tile work, but I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. Gustavo says, bro, I hug the box while I build. He's doing it. It's so good. Yeah. Okay, it says the 1x4 flat Lego tile in transparent orange is a new color made for this model. The set contains 63 of them. Okay, so this translucent orange. Pretty cool. 63 of those, new for this set. Oran, hello, sir.
Hello there.
Good to see you. How are things tonight? It's gonna be a good one. We're gonna rock this set if we can. Not really too worried about mold marks at the moment. I can't even think where this thing's gonna go. Somewhere around the base. The dog says she's got her toothless at her place. I've put mine in my niece's bedroom to act as a nightlight as it's got the light kit. That's proper. That's a good place for it. Yeah, I mean, currently it's all good. I mean, I don't want to jump ahead or anything, but eventually you guys might have like 2 of the same sets everywhere. Hey, I was just thinking ahead. That's all. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. That's on me. Sauron's helmet. Yeah, that's a must. Yeah, I'll definitely get that. That's not too much. Roaming Brick says I'm building the Kawasaki Ninja H2R tomorrow. That's a cool one. Like that build. It's going to be good times, I think. Yeah, I kind of, I'm still debating whether that needs to be in my collection or not. I feel if I get that, I have to get the old Ducati as well. So I'm just not sure. Not sure about the Cowie. It's a smaller scale. I feel like I can skip that one and possibly be okay. But I could be wrong. Well, I don't see that piece in front of me. That's strange. Quite strange indeed. Let's see what kind. Oh, it's not the piece I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. Okay, we're good. Continue. Like. Hit that like button. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Gustavo. Great to see you. Wow, the Sauron's Tower is being built. Michigan Blue, hello.
Hello there.
Welcome in. We had some fanfare going on to get started. That was fun. Building fanfare. But we got through the bags pretty quickly, I think. I didn't check the time when I finished unbagging, but I'm getting faster at the organizing. The whole backwards counting. Finding out what number is the last bag and then making my way backwards. That's way faster. Ooh, I like what I see. This is big.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be...
No mistakes. Victory Rose has donated for the children over here. It's good. It's real good. We're going to take that and keep the lights on over here. Hey, turned off the lights. Anyway, it's real good, and I hope you all have Lego in the backlog. You never know when they're going to shut the power out, so have some candles, Lego, and plenty of canned beverages. Whatever suits your fancy. Victory Rose, thank you so much for the red alert.
Red alert.
Super kind of you. For the children. Heck yeah, that is awesome. Bringing this back, hopefully, if I can push the right button. There it is. Thank you. Red alert indeed. That is so cool. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Is that a Shiba Inu? Is that a Shiba Inu on that image? I love those dogs. I heard they're a little bit ferocious, but like they're small, tiny but mighty. I've been considering adding Man's Best Friend into my world over here. So we've been thinking about breeds, rescues, all sorts of stuff. I do like the world of dog breeds. So don't give me all that stuff about, oh, you gotta get a rescue. I'm like, we're looking everywhere. If I see a cute rescue, it may be mine. But yeah, I think dog breeding, I got really into the love of that and learning about the traits of all dogs. There's nothing wrong with that. Sonderak says, good set makes my single heart feel less lonely. This one here. Sauron's Tower. What is that set? Now you got me looking it up. Is that from Open Plumbing? Oh, the Love set. Oh, that's what Open Plumbing recommends. She's still a friend at the moment. Let's not jump ahead, Open Plumbing here. Whoa. Whoa. You could rearrange. Maybe if you had a couple of those, what could you spell out? Addshot, I'm scanning all of my instructions for those 15 cents. There you go. I did a few of those this morning. A couple of scans for Lego. Now I found the skip button. I don't have to answer their survey anymore. It was just getting to be too much for me. So I didn't want to do the survey. Really, Frodo? We're going to be standing on the final rock here? Is this something I'm going to put aside till the end of the build? Shouldn't this be inside the fiery Mount Doom? I don't know. Frodo's about to toss the ring. Interesting here. I wasn't really expecting that at all. Now I see him here, and I think I have everything right. I was double checking to make sure I didn't mess up or leave a brick off. Apparently looks good. So I guess we'll have this on display until this is all done. You can love a friend. Homies deserve love too. That's really good. What kind of homies are we talking about here? Fellerish, good to see you.
Hello there.
Great to see you. Ali has a rival. Ooh, we're going to battles? Going to blows? Yeah. Open Plumbing says good set. Life Less Lonely, got that. Sondrex, good to see you. I'm trying to read chat. Seismic Dragon Gamer was going to recommend Tower of the Orthonic, but it goes for over 1,000 on Amazon. What? That sounds insane. If I go to Bricklink, can I find a better deal? That sounds just insane. If it's, yeah, it's so good. On screen. $880. Wow. This doesn't even have as many pieces as this, right? 2335. It's so good though. Little tree beard in there too.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Real good. Only $880. That was the first price I saw. Okay, we're gonna set Frodo aside and continue on. Let's keep going. We've got 5,400 pieces left on this build. Building upside down. Dang. Victory Rose, you out of here? And a picture next to your name? I like it. Victory Rose, thank you so much. That's super cool. Just saw that right now. Thank you, Victory Rose. Appreciate the contribution for the children. That was awesome. They're going to have a good Christmas this year, I think. Stickle bricks on the way out.
Bye, Felicia.
Hit me with the stickle bricks. Man, I know I got that somewhere. Oh, it is. It's right here. Stickle bricks is like front and center. Wait, there you are. Stickle bricks. Brought to you by Lego. Boy, who is that guy? I don't know who that is. This is my dream set, Kisfakan says. It's an amazing set. Dream set? You mean there's no other? Is this top of the dreams? It's pretty huge, pretty awesome. I don't know where the heck I'm going to put it right now, so fair warning. I have no idea. I had to put Shire up on the shelf. It took up a whole shelf because of the side builds. So I don't know if it's still over there. No, looks like that camera broke, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. Hey, Dusty Bricks, great to see you. Welcome in. Pleasure.
Hello there.
My pleasure. Did you already build it? Great photo. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are you talking about my Stickle Bricks tower? That's what we started first. We did the first Barad-dûr here, and then now we're building the actual Lego set here. Captain Jack, good to see you.
Hello there.
Would love an orc army. Yes. Heck yeah. Me too. How about some battle packs? I would have already bought 10 of them if they dropped battle packs for us. But I'm not seeing that anywhere. It seems like the silliest thing. Give us a battle pack, a $50 battle pack that has, let's do, I don't know what's fair. What's fair? 5 orcs, 5 horses? Is that fair for $50 from Lego? It still seems super expensive. It's not fair. No. I was just having a conversation this morning with someone about the price of Lego and how crazy expensive it is. And it's going into the rich kid realm. If you know any kids out there that have Lego, and I'm talking young kids, they're rich kids. They're definitely rich kids. Unless it's like most of us, like most of the kids that I come across have, I don't know, a few sets here and there, maybe a dozen sets over years. You know, you get one for the birthday, one for Christmas, one in between, one in quarter 1. Who knows? But the collections aren't as vast as they could be. It almost entices a good call to AliExpress. Well, doesn't Lego know that? Don't they know they're scaring people away? I don't know. Feller says building AT-AT bottoms of the legs at the moment, tops and feet already done. The bottoms. Sticking it good. I like what I see there. Building with me. Michigan Blue. Have to go to sleep. For information, Menace Tirith is $650 with more than 8,000 pieces. That's a good price, it seems. But I think we're going to get a lot of 1x1s. Possibly. Knight, good to see you. We'll see you again as soon as possible. Rest well. I'm definitely ready for this one. But I think the good thing right now would be to take these blueberries and throw them down the hatch. Let's do a quick promo video while I do that. We'll exercise the brain with these blueberries.
These plans are clear. That addshot is structurally sound and the studs are abundant. I've got a hobby not many know about, and an addshot live stream gives me what I need. Good job.
I can't get enough addshot. It's the hottest live stream in town. Hammer that like button, people. Don't be a bum.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot. It's the addshot. I like what I see.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot. It's the addshot. I like what I see. Lego join me.
Okay, time to get going. Had to do it. Had to take a little moment for blueberries. Who doesn't love blueberries? I do. They give me a little extra energy for the long build ahead. Really? They're asking me to fill those questions in for every set. I know. The survey it's tiresome. It's only 3 questions, but it's enough to just be like, no, I can't do that. I'm going through, all of these at once. So luckily there's a skip button. I also found like a glitch when adding sets. And when I'm adding sets, I'll go right back to my camera from the Lego website, and the Lego Builder app keeps the set stuck on the Builder app after clicking Earn Points. So I take another picture, it jumps to the Builder app where it's stuck on that other set that you scanned before, so there's conflict. So I got to go from the Lego website back to the Builder app, close it, then go back to the camera, and then I can just flow through better. But you have to close what's on the Builder app. It's just sort of a process. I don't like when inefficiencies happening, like when I scan something and it goes to the Builder app and it didn't register it because it's stuck on something else. So I pick up on all these things and have to make changes where necessary, of course. But there you go. That's my rant for the day. It's not a big one. I could help out Lego if they needed a little extra love. We can get in there, show them a few things that are semi-broken or small annoyances, and then I'll work with the programmers to get it handled. We'll get it straight. We'll make sure it's a comfortable experience for everyone. No one wants to use the phone, scan the set, only to have it go to the Builder app and not register the scan. And you got to do it again. And I did it again. And so you got to close it. You got to close what came up previously on the Builder app. Kind of drives me crazy. Those little vids are so funny. Thank you, Gustavo. We're having fun with those. That's for sure. Yeah, sometimes they're just used to give me a moment over here to recalibrate. You know, I'm in the background, like, you know, doing something over here, you know, drink a little coffee, you know, doing a few things, maybe eat some blueberries. So that's what we go. That's what we do. It's part of the background noise that we got to keep going sometimes. Yeah, they're fun. All fun and games is what I've heard. Yeah, it opens the window for every set. Where's the best clip? Sassy.
The addshot stream is starting at holodeck 1. Let's do this. I like what I see. Join me.
I like what I see. Oh boy. Alright, we should be able to get through these big brick builds quicker. I was crushing the Shire set. The Shire was actually a very easy build, relatively, even with all the small intricate details here and there. It's not too many. Good build. Had fun with that one. Okay. Building up the base. So I guess there's some modular style features inside of here. I wasn't even prepared for that. It's kind of fun. Like inside the evil tower. Hopefully I'll be able to look in there someday. That's one thing I do like about the Goonies, is that you're always facing that stuff. You can turn it around and see the back of the ship too. So it's got a similar feel to that. These are growing on me. The open back sets. A little bit. Ooh, I don't know about this. The Fires of Mount Doom. Oh my gosh! That is illegal. Is that legal in Lego lore? That is awful. I could have cracked the plate just pushing there. Why not throw an extra couple bricks in? You know, just for more support? If this was a Mills plate, I'd be thrown into the Fires of Mount Doom. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a gap span 8 studs on a plate. That is the most terrible thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm gonna keep going now. Oh, I'm missing a single slopey piece. Okay, here's my extra pieces, and there's one slope, which is a cheese wedge here, that's duplicated. So, oh, and a 1x1 plate as well. Okay, we're in trouble. Let's see if I can find, here's the 1x1 plate. Feeling good now about that. Now the extra slope. I'll have to find where this extra slope goes. There's no way they're giving me an extra cheese wedge. Not with their budgets. Doesn't account for extra cheese wedges. It could have gone on Frodo's little silly thing. So I'm gonna go back to Frodo's silly thing and look at this. And I might find it quickly if I'm good. Let's see. Ah, there it is. There it is right there. And now I'm feeling good. And those 100% vibes. That's where it was. And the 1x1 going there. These are my extra pieces. Putting those off to the side. Barad-dûr coming together. Bag 2. I love me. I love me. All right. Lava. Lots of lava. Looking sharp over here. Oh, we got another fig. Okay, who's this supposed to be? Is this Samwise? That's my guess. The Fayal of Galadriel, held by Samwise Gamgee, was originally a gift from Galadriel, I'm not saying that right, to Frodo Baggins. After Frodo lost the Fayal during his battle with Shelob, Sam defeated Shelob and retrieved the Fayal. So that's the, is that the spider? Don't ask me names. I forget names pretty quickly. Yo, Mr. Pick Your Brick, hello. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hope everything is good. He also holds a shiny... Oh, I remember that. I remember this thing he held. Okay. I think it's going to be even better watching after I build these. Kind of feels good. Okay, he's got Angry Sam and Mischievous Sam again. I'm just not getting it. Like, where is this face come from? This is not... He can't even raise an eyebrow. Show me one picture of Samwise Gamgee, Sean Austin, raising an eyebrow like that. It's in every set. So, Samwise, I'm going to type it in. Let's see who I get on screen. Come on, let's find one eyebrow going up. Nope. Nope. Wow, look at that glamour shot. He never was that skinny. Who's this guy? I don't know him. He cannot raise an eyebrow like that. I'm sorry. I've never seen it. Never seen it. Find it. Find the picture. It's shocking to me. I can't stop. It's not accurate faces. There's something about when people put the minifigures next to the actors and you say, that's a good fig. That looks good. There's no eyebrow raise. It doesn't happen. Show me. The eyebrow, it's not accurate. It's something they decided to go with around a round table. I've never seen him raise an eyebrow. So, I'll continue with it. Alright, let's go ahead and do the face I'm gonna use. That's what I'll do. The angry face. Angry Sam. Why is it this way? He could be the least favorite fig in every one of them. But he saves all of Middle Earth, so we'll give him a pass. Show me, Sam. Ah, Angry Sam. Perfect. Angry Sam. There we go. Good fig. Except the head. The wig is good. The pants and the printing on the leg. There's actual printing on the dual molded leg. It's dark brown, and then you can see his waistline is actually printed. It's not right there, but the front of it actually has a print. That is pretty good. It matches his torso, his short overalls, whatever he's wearing there. Pretty cool. Do you even Lego, bro? It's molten lava superfluous. Doesn't lava have to be molten or else it's rock? One time I jammed a stick into some moving lava and I called it liquid earth. It's so dense I could throw a boulder right at lava that's moving, fluid, and the boulder bounces off the hot lava. It doesn't like stick in like you think. I don't know. Molten earth, liquid earth. That's what I call it. Yeah, I Lego, but I don't pull this kind of stuff up. That's too much. Too much. Is there a standard? I don't know if there's a standard. OMG, it's Bilbo Packins. Good to see you, Jacob Neely. How are you?
Hello there.
Gotcha. On the back of the torso. Come on. No one's going to show me a picture of the raised eyebrow. Only few people can do that. I can't. I can't raise one eyebrow. So I believe it when I see it. There's actually a guy on Insta that I follow that always compares the minifigures to the actual actors and gives his opinion on the minifigure. So that's a big influence on me. It means a lot if they can match it pretty good. But old Sam, Mr. Raised Eyebrow. Come on, I know you guys are looking for the image. Big J says I can raise one eyebrow, but not the other. That's fair. So your minifigure, I would put one on there. It would have to be a super fig though, like a Maui or a Hulk. That would be the Big J sig fig that I need here in the Death Star. Big J, we gotta get that happening. That'd be sick. We could just use Maui. You know, there was a time where even I looked like Maui. Those were good days. Yeah, real good. I got all my tats removed though. It was good times. The shuttle doesn't have a code because it's a gift with purchase. You didn't purchase it, it was a gift. And so that's the reason they'll never be for sale, is because they don't have that code. Yeah. Alright, page 23, step 23. We continue. Without further ado. Roaming says the molten flowing lava recreated with this set is much stunning. Yeah, boy, this morning I saw two of them put together, and it even more so was able to achieve that stunning look. There's no doubt that it seems like every time you put two Lego sets together, is it safe to say it's always better than one? Two Lego sets are better than one? Ah, Big J says, how long have you been streaming? Looks like you just started. Yeah, just started. Bag 2. There were 40 bags to get through in the beginning. And 14 red alerts. It was super fun. He started the day after yesterday. The Lord of the Rings marathon has been going non-stop now for 11 days. We've been live streaming almost 30 days straight. Just about 30 days. And nothing stops it. Nothing can bring it to a halt unless there's a birthday party coming up. That's what we'll do. I also have a birthday party coming up, but not sure if I'll take off for my birthday. I think I want to stream on my birthday. Something tells me I did last year, but I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the dates and check that out. Colors are bright. Captain Jack says, would you buy a set of the battering ram troll? Is that from Helm's Deep? Is that what we're thinking of? Depending how it was made. I probably'd have to at this point. Collecting now the Lord of the Rings. The collector I am deep inside would say, you must have this. I don't know. Hopefully it's done thoughtfully. Ren Empire says birthday is a little under 3 months away. Ren says April 23rd. Nice. It's very close to my mom's birthday. Spring birthdays are great. What does that usually mean? Summer birthday? No, I think it's summer birthdays. It means your parents were getting busy in the winter. Sorry. That's not what you wanted to think of right there. I apologize. That's what they say about summer birthdays, though. They say there's more summer birthdays because people tend to get closer when it's cold out. Does anybody have a summer birthday, Big J? Wow. I wouldn't have guessed. Summer baby. Heck yeah. Oh, Jacob says Batman reviews are out for the Batmobiles. I may keep it a surprise for myself. I'm going to get him. I don't think anything's going to stop me from that. Still not sure about the big winged one, but I'll probably get it. I think they're priced okay. Just a couple bucks more than a Speed Champion, and you're getting the bat. So it will have to be. It will have to be. Ah, Big Chan. What's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Hope you're good, Big Chan. Big Chan don't play. Big Chan comes in, he knows what to do. He knows how to whip that like button. There it is, whipping the like button in the Shadow Realm, turning the bell on for instant notifications. Gustavo says birthday is September, so I was made in Christmas. I guess that's right. Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. Oh, come on. Now I'm starting to... All the ideas are swirling in my head now. I'm just picturing... I'm picturing your parents now. Old Mrs. Gustavo coming in. Say, Merry Christmas, honey. Stop it. I gotta stop.
Stop it!
It's so ridiculous. Christmas, baby. Whoop. I think that's kind of similar to Boy Addshot right there. Christmas, baby. Yeah. All right, we got it? I think so. Moving on. Move along. Big J says, only one uses the chassis piece. Let me guess. The gray one. Am I right? Am I right? I could be wrong. I'm just thinking of... Maybe I'm wrong. But that's always good to hear. I love building from scratch. I don't think those chassis pieces are necessary in all cases. No, the Batman uses it. Oh, really? Okay. That's good. Okay. The Batman uses it. That seems the closest to like a Speed Champ muscle car. He meant the Batman, the Batman. The Batman. He wasn't messing with me. Wait, I'm an August baby, but I'm 1 month premature. Oh no, I'm a Christmas baby. Don't make me push the Frodo one. No! Okay. The Frodo one is just too sad. It breaks my heart. I remember when I first saw Lord of the Rings and I watched Gandalf go down after the Balrog. And that's kind of how it ended. I think in Two Towers, am I right? Or was it the first? I can't remember which. Maybe it's the end of the first Fellowship. I'm not sure, but boy, I was crushed when I saw Gandalf go down. Crushed. It's like, no, no, no. Run, you fools. Fly, you fools. Nice, Brett's Builds. Great to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Hello there.
Hello there. Reminding to whip the like button. I like what I see. In the Shadow Realm, under the evil eye of Mordor, we will shine through. I think we will. Fellowship Two Towers, Return of the King, which is the one that where Gandalf went down. Trying to figure that one out. I feel like it was Two Towers. No, the end of Two Towers, I feel like he was there. I don't know. It's all kind of a mystery. It all blurs together. I've been wanting to rewatch The Lord of the Rings while doing these builds, and it just hasn't happened. But now I feel like after building them, I'm gonna be reminded of this build while watching. I'll be like, oh, that's really good. Rather than the other way around. But I've seen them so many times that, you know, I'm always reminded of the movie. Big J says, now I know where I got my dirtiness from. I'm a horn dog like my father before me. Oh, gosh. My dirtiness? You say that like you're proud. You're probably supposed to say like, my sense of subtle humor and touch of the spice. Now I know where I got my touch of the spice. It was from my father before me, and his father before him. Alright, it's lava time. Which is front, which is back? Sweet mercy, I think... I really can't tell. Like, I'll be able to look into the back. Okay, I think I see where I'm building right now. I hope. So hard to find the lava part. Okay. Most of it, I think it's going to be hidden inside. I just don't see those stairs. What the heck are those? I'm not worried about it. Can't cry about it forever. The Smart Brick compatible sets look pretty good. You're gonna get some heat. You've done that before, Captain Jack. I don't know.
Really good.
I don't know if they fall into the really good category. Pretty good? Maybe, but really good? Nah, I was looking at them. I think the only one that actually catches my eye a little bit, even just a little bit, is maybe the Dagobah. And those are on the LEGO website currently. They really want people to pre-order. They need to get an idea of what's going on here. I just don't know. I don't even know. Those are the three you need, all in one. The Dagobah, there looks like there's some functionality here, but it just looks ridiculous with all the Technic pieces. But the actual Hobbit hole itself, the Yoda dwelling, looks okay. This reminds me, the Smart Play ATST, reminds me of the Wicket set. Oh, there's Wicket. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Maybe the Falcon. I don't know. I'll just wait till like another MTT comes out, and I'll feel kind of good. I'll feel better about those. I haven't got a land speeder or a wicket. Oh, you could do it then. $39.99? Is that more expensive than the last land speeder? It's going to have a smart chip on the bricks. Well, not the smart brick. It's going to have a chip, which will likely work with your Lego Builder app, even though you don't have a smart brick. I think if you get your phone close to those sets, they'll still work and send data back somehow. I don't know how, but I have a feeling that the functionality will go beyond just having to have that smart brick, because you have a smartphone, and the smartphone can do all of that. So I don't know. Who dare talks about the smart play? Who dare speaketh of such words here? I just can't wait till they do Lego Lord of the Rings smart play, so I can, you know, push a button or hold Gandalf up to my brick.
Prepare for battle!
And sounds can come out. I just think it's going to be sort of novelty that'll sort of fade away. I don't know. Don't even do it. Don't even give us the idea. You never know. Gandalf the Graham. I don't know. Don't know what to expect from Lego anymore. But what did I see today? I think I was talking about it. They did another huge like advertising push somewhere that costed millions of dollars. And anytime, like, they already have a huge audience, but they're trying to just capture everyone back into Lego, which I get. And they are spending so much on advertising and placing themselves in key places, Formula One, everywhere. We're paying for that. Just so everyone realizes, every time you see Lego driving their cars around the Formula One track with the drivers, Lego's paying for that. We're paying for that. It's kind of cool. I actually, after one of the races, it made me feel happy a little bit to see that, but then I realized I don't think they're like partnered up here. Like, Lego's got to pay. If Lego wants to be on the Sphere, it's not like the Sphere is calling up and saying, "Hey, Lego, we'd love to be, you know, can we put you on our Sphere?" I mean, they called me and they're like, "addshot, we'd love to put you up there for free, and we'd love to give you that advertising revenue." Yeah, sorry, I'm just not falling for the fact that cost, that price isn't passing on to us. It is. addshot found a pic of Sam raising eyebrow in motion picture tab of Discord. You got an email? You got an email address? Motion picture. Nope. Wrong eyebrow. And that's not good enough. The eyebrow that he is raising here is that one. This is for Steve-O. Right eye, or you're seeing it on the left, but that's his right eye. This is his left eye, possibly going up, but I think he's just looking up. Like when I look up, my eyebrows move up a little bit when I look up and to the left. Yeah, no. We know what we're looking for. We're looking for the Rock, the eyebrow raise of the Rock. Get back to me when you find the Rock eyebrow raise. That's too subtle. Too subtle to be on every minifigure. Too subtle. Good. I know you searched long and hard for that, so But it's not what the minifigure is portraying. The minifigure is clearly going, huh? You know, it's The Rock. I bet I could type in a picture of The Rock, or type in just The Rock into a search. We'll have to get the eyebrow on screen. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Let's see. There's the eyebrow. God. That's the eyebrow. He is not doing that at all. It's the second picture in here. It's the first picture. That is what he's not doing. I can't view it. That's what he's not doing. Okay, first pick. Yeah. Literally, that's what the minifigure does to me. When I see Samwise here, that's what I'm seeing, and just him looking up at somebody who's talking smack about him. It was a good find, though. I'll give it to you. That's a good find. I just think it was a stretch. But they tried to do something cohesive with Samwise to not make him look like, you know, Mikey from the Goonies. They had to put a little weight on him. They had to do that kind of thing. All right, I'll give up at this point. I'll give up needing to go any further. But we know what the real eyebrow look is. Tell AI to make it for us. Oh, somebody get on that. Somebody get on that. AI. Create a picture of Sean Austin as Samwise Gamgee raising his right eyebrow like The Rock. That is the exact prompt that will give you it. That is too funny. AI to the rescue again. Something's wrong here. It's that one. Let's pull this. You could find him in another movie too. Sean Austin raising an eyebrow. That would even be a search. I just saw the Sean Austin doing the Lego promo for The Shire. He doesn't raise an eyebrow at all, because I don't think he physically can. Sean Austin raising eyebrow. This is so ridiculous. This is what I do all day with my life. Guess what I get? I get The Rock. When you type in Sean Austin raising an eyebrow, you get The Rock. You don't get Sean Austin anywhere. Am I spelling it right? I think so. S-E-A-N, Austin? Yeah. Dude, that. Very few people. Spock, maybe? Yeah, Spock can do it. Leonard Nimoy can do it. It's a gift. Only bestowed upon few. That's the prompt. Email it over. Oran can do the eyebrow thing. I'm telling you, it's genetic. The Austin family genes do not possess. They just don't possess that. It's fake news all the way around to say that Sean can do that. Where is it?
You are fake news.
There it is. We love it, though. Droth Christian, hello. Welcome.
Hello there.
He says it's 43 degrees Celsius. In Fahrenheit, it's probably 110. That's disgusting. Turn off the heater over there. It's way too much. There is a lot going on here that is just almost impossible to see. Finished scanning all the instructions. Made $3.23 in Lego points. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Good job, Allie. We gotta do it. If you don't do it, let someone else do it, I guess. one thing I was wondering is, what if you accidentally scanned it twice? And I did do that. And it goes into my account as already scanned. Okay, you go from the Lego Builder app right into the Lego website, and it doesn't allow you to add points. But what if I sell this set to someone else with the instruction book? I'm sure that they can scan it. There's no way these QR codes are individually different on every single book. So I guess if on the secondary market, people can still scan these. Which seems weird and seems like it would violate their terms of service. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Right. The codes are unique? No, it doesn't work. Yes, they are different. Well, there it is. There it is. That just seems like a lot. That's a lot of codes. Seems weird. So weird. The codes are different. Can you send me one of yours? I won't scan it or anything. I just want to compare it with mine. Like close up. And I'm going to like overlay them. Or I could send you mine. And just reduce opacity down. Or is that what you read? So once it's scanned by somebody, it's no good anymore. I guess the real test would be to see if somebody could scan my code or if I could scan your code after it's already been done, but I don't want to travel down that hole. That's a visit by Lego SEAL Team 6. That's a world of pain right there. That's where we are, somewhere around there. A mess of lava. Looking good. Show us your code, baby. Woo! I'm seeing it. Give us the code. So funny. It's not what I meant. Come on, man.
Come on, don't be crazy.
Crazy. Getting in trouble today. I better stop while I'm ahead.
Stop it!
Okay, continuing on with rock and lava. Flint and steel. It's muscle control. If you spend enough time in front of the mirror, you get good at eyebrow contortion. Do you think that's the only way? I bet he could do it from a kid. I don't know. Waiting on that second proof, Steve-O. He's still looking. He's looking for a better one. He's looking for that second Sean Austin eyebrow. That was close. Survey wasn't buying it. Survey says. Survey says. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Can't mess up on the rock work. It's poor training. What? I'm not seeing that. That piece doesn't exist there. Why is there a 1x1 here? This is strange. I didn't put that in, did I? Am I missing that somewhere else from the bag one? Ah, no way. I am not buying that. I remember having 2 left over. Oh, man. That is so wild. So I may have an issue because I just had to pull a brick off. I guess I can search for it at the end of this bag, but this just came off the set. I didn't just put it there. Did I? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go back and double check. I think there's an issue somewhere. I'm gonna look at Frodo's silly build from the beginning. There you are, Frodo. But somehow I had some strange anomaly just happen. I'm gonna look real quick for an instance of a 1x1 on Frodo's build. Don't think there was one. Yeah, there's no 1x1 on Frodo's build at all. Somehow I just put a 1x1 randomly somewhere when it should have just been here. That was the only 1x1 on bag 1. So going into bag 2, here's the 1x1 on the other side. Got it. Okay. Got this one. Okay, it's an extra piece for this bag. Okay, somehow I may have duplicated it or do something, but all of a sudden I went into full red alert mode. So can't have that. 100% vibes always. If I'm not feeling good about something, I gotta stop and make sure it's correct. Alright, we're good. You show us yours and then I'll show mine. Oh, really? I have another huge issue here. I don't know what's going on now. I've been building for so long and now I can't even do this part. That's on me. Let's see if I can figure this out, looking at the instructions. Multiple studs. Look at the white box. No, that's not it. That is. The white box that I never look at makes it all clear to me. I'm just like, how is this even possible? We're jumping off, making it happen. Okay. Side build style. Okay. Now I see what they're getting at. So that hangs off completely. Just didn't look right. The rocky terrain around the Dark Tower comes in several different colors. The rocks closest to the lava are the warmest colors, while the further away are darker and colder. Okay. Got that. Everybody get that? I'm still a little lost. Sandra says, Okie, work fully complete. Back to Dungeon Addy. Nice. Let's do this. What kind of work were you doing over there? Glad to have you back. You working from home? It's kind of nice. Still no Sean Austin? It's going to be a hard one. He's not the Rock. Is there a Rock minifigure? Did they ever do one of the Disney movies into a set that he's done recently? Like, can't even think of, like Jungle Cruise. None of those became Lego sets. No, it's not ringing a bell. I would like to have a Rock minifigure. Maui from Moana. So he's a big fig. He's a big fig. I have Maui, so that's, I should have. I was thinking more just standard minifig. It's funny because I just saw the Rock in the kitchen. He was missing arms, and one of the kids put him in a cup of water. So Armless Maui was swimming in the drink. It's funny what kids do with their toys. I don't think I would ever submerge a minifigure in water. Unless I was cleaning it, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Extra pieces for the end of the bag. Looking good to me. Samwise and his eyebrow are not. That's okay. We love Sam. I have some love for Sam. I was actually so glad they cast him in the movie because I was such a fan of the Goonies. So seeing Samwise made me happy. But his character in the movie was as sort of Frodo's protector. You know, he's kind of a buzzkill at times. Message held for review. Wow, I guess I can now, there's an update. I can show it right here. That's rare. Now I don't need a chat over there. You're in, Oran. Oran, we're gonna see you soon. YouTube wanted to hold that one for some reason. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you real soon. Oran. Until the next time. Extra pieces look good to me. I'm going to push those to the side. And bag 3 starts now. Oh. All right. Allie has found Sam raising the eyebrow. I'll be the judge. We'll see if it's well earned. Love these bricks. Let's see if I can. Ooh. Sorry. We have found Sam raising the eyebrow. That's like the blue steel right there. He's just like, oh man, that is so. Oh, Sammy. Oh, that is so Sammy. Oh, that's classic. Oh. Sondrick says, work. Just do graphic design for a supporters club. Was making graphics for this weekend. Nice. Often need like 20 ready to go in case of outcome. Oh, they gotta choose. Easy enough. Take phone to the football soccer. Snap a ton of pics. Apply my presence. Insert the details and some grain. Send to admin. Well done. I love graphic design work. Allie just pumps them out right there. That is awesome. Made from 100% rock. That is the Rock's child right there. It's like, that's my boy. If the Rock had a child, his skin looks so smooth. He's got his traveling cape on. That's so hilarious. You slap both the Rock's eyebrows on him? That's... How is that possible? I love it. Alright, I stand corrected. Samwise the eyebrow. That's the way he looks when he first saw Rosie. He was like, hey, Rosie. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Sondrak says, the sole reason I brought my current phone was the camera, knowing it'll be great for this sort of work. Do it for free though. That's nice of you. That's awesome. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And yes, that's usually the reason why I upgrade devices. It's always for the camera. Sam loved the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he sure did. Sam and Rosie. Move that aside. New build incoming. Well, we tried to get AI to do it. Nobody attempted AI. Allie pulled it from scratch. That was good. That's skills right there. Skills. Okay. Oh, hello there. White box. It's a white box thing. Never look at the white boxes. Just confuse you. What? Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Okay, book 1, page 41, step 45. We press on. Feller says he was like, God, she could suck a golf ball through a gun. No. That was also another one YouTube wanted to hide. Just so you know, family show. YouTube, I'm not getting that's new for me. I normally don't see the options from YouTube. But it probably puts me deeper into the shadow realm by letting these fly. I'm just like, yeah, show it. What's the big deal? It's kind of funny. YouTube's got your number. They got my number. Okay. Might actually cruise through this bag very quickly if I can help it. White box. Don't forget to look at the white box. Not heard that in years, fellerish. That's the classic line from The Sergeant. What the heck movie? Full Metal Jacket. It's probably from somewhere else before that. Cruising. Liking it. Alright, let's plate this baby up. If I can. Six stud gap. Don't push on it. I like a little bit more brick, a little bit more girth, a little bit more strength. 4, pushing it. 3, that's good in my book. 3. Only span 3. That's just how I did Mills blades. Totally unnecessary, I'm sure. You like a thicker bottom? I do. I like the base to be thick. Where have we gone? We're definitely in Mordor. Mike the Master, what's up, dude? Great to see you. I saw a video where someone built 2 Barad-dûrs. Took the eye off one, then put them back to back. It looked crazy. That is pretty awesome. We need that. I know Allie has that pick. I have it also. It's a little too deep. Allie, if you have it free, we should look at that one. We should look at the double dur. The double dur is nice. Allie added 1,500 bricks to Rivendell? Whoa. That's a ton. Your tower is definitely something to write home about. It's real good. Pics on Discord. The Discord server. It's where we get things done. Mostly leaves and branches were the addition. 1,500? I figured that the tower had quite a few additions. It's looking good. Okay. I love steps that just do that. Does it go under? Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. It's flowing. This bag's going to be conquered quickly. Posing as orcs. It took Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee around 10 days to trek across the rough terrain of Mordor to reach Mount Doom. Fun fact. In case you didn't know, now you do. I like the tidbits. They work for me. So unlike, was it Rivendell? I believe it was Rivendell. They didn't have, see, this is my big thing. If you look at the instructions right now, you see the light green or the fluorescent green around the bricks that need to be added for this step. Because I don't look up here. I don't look up in the top left box. That's a secondary glance for me. That never existed when I was younger. So I'm not used to building Lego with a big box of your bricks up here. I don't collect those and then build. That's a mind melt for me. So I look down here, and when this box is missing, like it was with the Rivendell instructions, pretty sure, that's when it becomes a little harder. But now that when it's highlighted, hard to miss. And so that's what I love. I also don't love these boxes very much either. I ignore all the auxiliary boxes, but you have to glance at them to kind of see what they're talking about. So I do love that everything's here for me. Sometimes I'm wondering, is there 2 of those pieces? I go up to the top left, I see, yes, 2. You know, just it's a refresher, but I don't start there. I start right in the middle, right in the middle. That's just me, just me. I'm sure other people do it totally different. Oh, Addshot sent you the pictures as requested. Is that the one? Oh yes, oh yes. I'm gonna go right with this one. I don't need the fires of Mount Doom. Oh no, I'm going to replace Tattooed Addshot. Let me change the name of Tattooed Addshot. Okay, we'll never lose Tattooed Addshot. That's a winner. Okay, here is Goodbye Sam. There it is in all its glory. 2 Barad-dûrs. It's pretty amazing, I gotta say. So huge. That looks so cool. I feel like there'd be one place in this studio where that thing could work. Some corner. That's so good. That thing is huge. And I guess the others, I don't know if I can play the video. I could try. This may or may not work. Oh, it does. It's so cool. I was not expecting that to work. That looks so amazing right there. That's about as fast as I build normally. Oh, give it to me. All the way to the top. Nice. That's so cool. I looked at it earlier. It's 57 inches. It's just under 5 feet. So 60 inches is 5 feet. But on top of a table that's 30 inches tall, we're talking about it's going to hit the ceiling on a normal table, or yeah, it's going to be right about there. It's actually, I think, well thought out. They probably thought out, don't go too much taller, because this thing will likely sit on a table. That's my thought about it all. Very cool. Thanks for sending that. That is very awesome. Crushing it. Feeling good about the build. I like how the instructions are surrounded in the light green. Flex. Never too old for bricks, no way.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. How are ya? What you doing out there? It's Barad-dûr time. Huge set. I think after doing Rivendell and then the Shire was a nice breather, I think. After Rivendell's was huge. It was starting to be like, whoa, this is bigger than I thought. Day after day of long streams. This one we're going to get a breather in between. Little Addshot has a birthday, so we're going to go celebrate that. It's going to be really fun. And then back at it, likely on Super Bowl Sunday. So I think it's Saturday. Saturday will be the miss. What day is that? Well, I guess it's the 31st. So we'll get 4 days solid. And then we'll take a day off on the 31st. That's right, yeah. Looking good. So that's, for those that know, you will know. But I'll also post something, probably saying no live stream tomorrow, or whatever I do. It will work out in the end. Never too old, just editing videos. Nice. Up to 6 channels? Holy moly. You have 6 channels? That is huge. I don't even know how to do just one. That's fantastic. I need more office time. That's for certain. Okay, a couple extra leftovers here. What did I forget? That piece. Got it. And where does this go? Hello? Don't tell me it's underneath somewhere. I bet it goes there. Wow. Let me hide a few things here. There we go. Got things blocking my screen now. That's strange. There we go. Okay. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna workaholic. That can't work because my government won't let me. They call me a liability because I broke my neck and I got rods in my back. So I have to fill up my time. Way to put it into the channels. That is huge. I believe this is my extra spot, but I will go back. I'm actually going to lay it in here. I'm almost certain it is, but also I'm going to look out for something else. So flipping it over, they don't show me an underside at all, but I'm going to go back and scan for the 2x4, and I'm sure I'll find it. Yeah, I see it. That's it. It goes right here from this step, step 48. It shows the white box, which I ignore. I usually ignore the white boxes. And funny how, oh, it is there. The green line is right there. It's very faint right here. I do see it. You see it so clearly right here. So I lost it and I didn't see it going underneath. So it does go right under here, connected to those two tan bricks. Now the other one I'm worried about, I'm seeing this piece here, which almost looks like a 1x1 could go there, but I don't know if that's the case. That I'm just gonna look into quickly. Hopefully it won't take me too long. And I'm gonna see, I see where we are, and I'm gonna see if there was an addition there. I'm not seeing it. I think it's actually gonna be a gap. But I will look closely. Oh, the 1x1 here, got that one. I actually think it's extra. Yes, after going far enough into the build, that was the only, there's another place where a 1x1's used, but that is going to be it. Scanning the entire section, feeling 100% vibes. Yeah, absolutely. So my extra pieces are a 1x1 and a plate and a 1x1 stud with hole. No mistakes here. That is 100% vibes right there. I don't mind passing things up. That never bugs me. Never bugs me. I'm always 100% vibes. Like what I see here. This is looking good. That's not my button. That is. Let's get going. Bag 4. The 1x1 is a tricky one. Normally you're like, okay, it's an extra piece, it's fine, but I just wanted to double check. The 2x4 was an obvious miss. That's fine with me. But I had to be sure about the 1x1 and just make sure. Lovely. Lovely colors. I watched a kid today pull out the 80s castle sets that his dad built when he was a kid. Ooh, all the dark greenish gray. Light greenish gray. Yeah, I remember those brick colors. I think I probably had a castle set or two. Feller says I would be putting that stud in the bottom personally. Yeah, I would too, but it wasn't called for. I'd have to see. I don't know. It's like I almost now have to look again. It's so, just to like triple check. Of course you could put it there and be done with it and feel like it was right. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna go through again from the top to the bottom just because I'm there anyway. I'm gonna check for every instance of a 1x1 plate. There's the first one. I've got it and it's right here. Okay, so that little 1x1 is in. The other 1x1 is this one here, which is the one we get an extra one of. So that's the 1x1 with hole. Checking every instance, and this is where I use the top left. The other instance is right here of the 1x1 plate, and that's all. So it is an extra piece. To build it correctly, we must do that. Oh my gosh, we have Golem. We have Golem. He has what appear to be these little robot arms, almost like droid arms here. 2 of them, yes. This is kind of exciting. I will be very happy to look at Golem close up next to Sam. He is kind of freaky looking. Snapping these arms on. So crazy. His face. Let's look closely at him. We got the close-up cam on deck over here. Oh, he's gonna fall over that way. Okay. We got him. All right, Sam. I know you're angry. I know your time's done. Oh my. The colors of the arms, do they match the body? They kind of do. They almost look like they're lighter. I am seeing a difference in color between the arms and the body, even in real life. Not just the camera, but actually sensing a difference in color between the two, which is a little sad. Check out that print on his bum. That is so cool. What do I have to read? I'm doing minifigs. I'll be right back. Hold on, we're looking. Do I have to do something? Just pop it in the bottom? Yeah, me too. I would put the 1x1 there. It's not like anyone will care. It's your build, right? It's Lego, right? Just do it, Palpatine. No, 100% vibes. I build by the instructions, always. Come on, guys. You know me better. You know me better than that. I'm not going to do it. If it's my extra piece, it's my extra piece. I show all the extra pieces for a reason. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pressured to stick it in. Let's look at Golem instead. We're past that. I thought I was way past that already. I do like Golem, but his arms are a different color than his bod. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Just pop it in the bottom. He's not listening to us. You just put it there, addshot. Doesn't need to be in the instructions for its gratification. Has anyone seen El Presidente open plumbing? Open plumbing? No. He is he on holiday? He hasn't been here for a few weeks. I know. I think something's wrong. We were looking into it over on Discord, and I tried to reply to the 2 comments that Ivan has left over time, and unfortunately I didn't get a reply to those. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad about him. I wish I could do a welfare check or something. It's totally unlike him. I worry for his safety. Boy, I'm more impressed with the Golem. It's very cool. He's so evil looking. Everyone says just do it, right? Why resist? Because I build things according to the instructions. 100% vibes every time. I can't do 100.1%. It's driving you guys crazy. That's hilarious. After the build, maybe I'll stick it in there. But showing the extra pieces per bag, it's something I do, so that when people go back and do the builds, or if they rewatch the stream, they'll see, oh, those are the same extra pieces that I have in my build. But I'm sure it would be understood if I put it in. I don't think anyone would be missing out there. It's so funny. All right, well, I guess I caught up with the chat. You guys want me to put in an extra piece? Golem, the minifigure, was redesigned for this set and features a new face decoration. That is nice. The printing on the head, the hair, everything is looking good there. It's kind of tough, kind of figuring out how they did that. It's definitely freaky looking. Doesn't quite look like a hobbit. His head shrank and he lost his wig. Oh, he also has a printing on the crotch region right in there. How'd they get in there? That is good. Inside there, his loincloth also has a printing. Underside, not printed on the underside. And he can put, he's got a stud on his back. Yeah, this could be my favorite fig of the set. Looks like he's about to strike at any moment. Allie says I just put like 1,500 extra pieces on Rivendell, and it's better. And it's better for it, not worse. I agree. I agree. I think you did good on the Rivendell. I don't know what to say. I usually just build how it goes. That's all. You guys really want me to do it. It's funny. I'm exerting my power. My absolute power. No, I build to the instructions. If there's an extra 1x1 left over and someone else in the future was like, hey, I have this extra piece. Is this right? Get it? It's kind of like that. It works well. It works well for the future. Addshot is stubborn. Oh my gosh. No, I just do things the way I do them. I build according to the directions. If I miss something, I always go back and make sure. I could have stuck it in there, but then I wouldn't have an extra piece. I like extra pieces. Right? Don't you also like to have extra Lego pieces? Maybe not. There will be one day where I will just be like, I need a 1x1 dark bluish gray. I'll know I have it somewhere. I don't want to strip a set for it. I don't want to get underneath Barad-dûr and pry one out. That would be blasphemy right there. But if forced, I may have to bend. I could be forced. Dio, what's up?
Hello there.
Good to see you. What's new with you? Hope you're having a good day. Did we sort out all the neck pain, arm pain from the other day? Still thinking about it. No one likes pain. I got a little pain. I was experiencing a little pain, a little discomfort last couple days. I was like, what's going on? In a certain region, somewhere between my toes and my brain, my head. And I was kind of like wondering what's happening. But it may be a result, what may be happening, may be just a result of me standing so often. It's kind of crazy. I do a lot of standing. Before the job I had really before this, I was doing too much sitting. and I was experiencing crazy issues from too much sitting and lifting. I was doing lifting and sitting. Too much of both. My back was out all the time. I thought I was suffering from chronic backache pain, and the reality was it was just my occupation. And sometimes that's the craziest part. My back pain I haven't not had in so long, ever since I stopped, doing what I was doing. And other issues. Boy, sitting is not good. So you wonder, some people wonder, like, how do you do it? How do you stand? I'm like, I don't know, but I think it's a lot better. But no, I was having like something going on. Someone's being a pain. Addshot, do you know that you have a stool behind you that you can sit on and relax? I do, but it's in front of me. Nothing behind me except some horses. Horses. Give the people what they want. They say stick the stud in there. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I would never build Lego standing. Ever? Never. Can you? I would say it wouldn't be possible for someone who couldn't stand, but I am able to stand, so I'm also able to build standing up. I also have another buddy who also stands quite a bit. I've seen some other people standing out there, but no, my good friend, he builds like at the kitchen counter. So that's how it goes with him. Mr. Pickerbrick says you would probably lose all that pain if you put that 1x1 gray piece under the build.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
This may fix all the pain. It could fix it. I could do it off camera too. I could just be like, man, that one's been bugging me. I'm gonna put that one on. No, I mean when you modify a build, definitely like you get to go hog wild on your build and kind of have fun with that. And you can put pieces anywhere you want. I was saying like I'm not complaining that Lego left out that piece. I believe I have got plenty of support, but I am complaining that I don't have a few extra bricks in the set to span these regions. That one's not the worst. 4 isn't bad, but 6 or 8 over here, like that's too much. When I was pushing down on all these, it was creating a flex. Must be on camera. Must be on camera. Also, we did it the other day. I kind of save it for when I'm, I guess, really fatigued. That doesn't look like it fits. We will go back now. Ah, yes. So this piece is tilted the wrong way. It goes just like that. And now the cameras are definitely set up for me to stand. When I sit, it goes like this, and the Venator sticks out of my head. And I can't reach everywhere I want to reach. Range of motion decreases. I don't know. I save it for when I'm extra tired. Why are you pushing down on those then, if you know they will bend? These? These ones? I had to. I had to press each one of these tiles down. That's how I build the Lego. Okay, we got this? I think so. Rockwork. Email. You should see me when I'm sitting. Who is this guy? This guy is strange. That guy looks like 20 years older. Who is that? He's got a tremendous lower face region. And Barad-dûr looks awfully small. That is hilarious. That build is the playscale version. Looking at those Lego pieces up close. That's the biggest 1x1 I've ever seen. That is so funny. Alright, I'm in there. Over here now. Okay. On screen. It looks small because it's missing that 1x1. The AI adds like 20 pounds. That's what it looked like. It's kind of... I gotta hit the back button. There we go. There we go. Whew. Who is that guy? I actually thought that I was gonna have to put a sticker on, but I didn't. I'm having a feeling that all stickers are going on pieces like this as I just dropped it. The sticker sheet reveals a lot of this stuff going on. Lots of that. Okay, we're good. No, Greg Dillon. I definitely haven't. Yeah, they're all still boxed. Yeah, I haven't done even an unboxing for myself. Sometimes time is of the essence. It's more like, I don't know if people do this. You buy a Lego set and you just know you got it and you put it on the shelf and it's in my other room and I look at all the, pieces for Devastator and I'm just like, nice. Yeah, I haven't done it. Haven't put my Devastator together. I did just get the last guy, a few days back or more? Doesn't this exist as a brick? Maybe not in medium nougat. This is 3 plates put together. Just had to think about that. Maybe it's not in the color. And again, another 3 plates. Strange. Are they sneaking in extra pieces on me? I'm starting to get that vibe right now. Oop. Put him together, you'll feel better. I know, I want him on display too. The ultimate Devastator combined Transformer. It's hard to find time for much. That is the truth. Definitely hard to find time for a little Lord of the Rings rewatch. Kind of been saying that every day. Alright, that is correct. We're going to go on the inside, add some things here. This might get me. Let's see. Ah, gotcha. Wonder if I can get in here. That's nice. Let's show what's going on. That, I think, is how they show it. Yeah, the big fin facing me. Greg Dillon says I'm rewatching all the Mission Impossible movies on 4K. I think I've seen them all. One of the best, trying to think of the director for the second one. But the mountain climbing scene, that always got me good. Whether or not that's really Tom Cruise doing some of that stuff, I know he kind of does his own stunts, but it's also in a beautiful place, like Monument Valley. I think I've probably seen them all. At least once. Maybe the first and second one a few more times than once. Who doesn't love their Tom Cruise movies? Come on. The guy's brilliant. He doesn't age. Page 61, step 71. Alex says, okay, Headshot. Made you younger. First with Photoshop, second with AI. Oh, there it is. What? Okay, number 1. This is me younger or skinnier. One or the other. That does not look like me. This one, not me either. That's not it. That's the first one. It's not loading. Let's see if I can get it. That guy's got it going on. All right. He's got a superhero's jawline right there. Still, the head is large. Like, he doesn't have shoulders like these, you know? That guy's got, like, boy shoulders. Large head, little body. You know? Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat. Let's see, what else do I got in here? I think I need to enact.
Please listen carefully.
Keep going, Headshot. Don't be distracted. Can't wait for Scream 7. When's that supposed to come out? I did hear that was happening, but are they going to put Drew Barrymore in there? Scream Queens? February? Oh. Will you see it in the theater? I don't know if that's going to be a theater watch for me or not. Are you going to get tickets to that? I don't know. It takes a lot for me to get to the theater. Some movies, though, I went to go see. I went and saw, like, random ones that I definitely thought I wanted to see in the theater, like Godzilla -1 or something. And that was a good show. You're going to see it? Looks scary. I don't know. That was some other guy. Who is that guy? I don't recognize that guy. Little shoulders, though. Poor guy. He's not this guy right here. Definitely not. Button H. That's what I'm talking about. I think Scream 7 will be masked man with knife and will be hunting people. They're all the same. I only saw like maybe 1 and 2. Had no idea they had 6. It probably falls in line with maybe the Fast and Furious franchise. I fell off after like the second one. After they jumped like a freeway on-ramp and landed on the moon, I was like, yeah, that's not real. The cars are fun. Who doesn't like some fast street cars? But if you're landing on the moon, okay. If you're landing on a ship that's crossing the Delaware or whatever, the Hudson, I ain't buying it. The famous family show. Sondrax says they took a franchise for car people and made it for action people. It definitely turned into like a fanciful scenario. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't mean I wouldn't like them. I probably would watch Fast and Furious 4, 5, 6, 7, the ones kind of that I missed, and I probably would like them. I'm pretty open when it comes to movies. It's getting me to actually watch the movies. That might be the hard one. Okay. I'm usually pretty positive. If I'm going to actually pay and see a movie, I give it my best right there in the theater. But if I'm at home and it's kind of part of my streaming platform and I'm just like, all right, let's go. 5-10 minutes? Nah. I'm out of here. It's like The Last Action Hero. That was another Arnold movie that I don't think I've actually seen all the way through yet. Maybe I have. Maybe. Maybe. Whoa, is that backwards? That's funny. I put mine backwards. Ever tried building a set backwards? So, Roaming asks. No, I can't say I have. I've broken down sets backwards. That's a different story. That's how you get all your pieces back into the original numbered bags for a proper rebuild later. But no. Explain yourself. How would one go about building a set backwards? Curious. Yes, Ali, I am. This is a fun build. I gotta be careful not to blow it on any of these pieces here, but definitely enjoying it. Lots of big bricks. All the pieces are very friendly to me. I could be a friend to all these big, beautiful pieces and slopes. And all 63 1x4 translucent orange tiles. 63? 63. The first three are the best, Sondrax? I should give the third a try. I don't know if I think I saw the second. Maybe? I think I saw the second. And there was a freeway jump from, you know, the freeway to the moon. Or I just remember one of the car jump scene. Maybe that was in the first one. And I was like, that's not real. Not even a little bit real with the suspension that's on that car. And then I was just like, what am I actually watching here? I'm not sure. But I could do a little bit more. I like the family stuff. As long as Vin Diesel keeps saying, when you're family, then it's good. So Roaming, you're saying, so open the box, start at the end, and work your way backwards with the bricks that are in like bag 40. So there's 40 bags on this set, so we would open bag 40, we'd go to the very end of the instructions, and you will see like something built, and then you go backwards and you try and figure it out as yours builds, but it disappears on the instructions. It's interesting. Mercy movie. What is that? Never heard of it. Imagine Lego Conan. Lego. What'd you say? I gotta read it right. Imagine Lego Conan the Barbarian. Greg says that's good. Yes. Yes, please. Would he be a big fig? Like Maui? Like Dwayne Johnson? Or would we have to just get a muscular minifigure? Not sure what would be best. Conan would be pretty awesome. Ah, Steve-O, well done. Home 1 completed in 2 hours 42 minutes. That's good. Let's break down Home 1. Well done, Steve-O. We'll give you a little bit of time. 559 pieces in 2 hours 42 minutes. Minus looking for Samwise with a raised eyebrow. That's fair. I think you did pretty good. I would have definitely built it in longer time. It would have taken me longer. Home 1. Well done. It will be a nice addition to your collection. How many total built sets are we at? Do you have that number that you constantly tick on? Or is it a sort of a guess? I'm curious if it's an ongoing number that you just tick one on, like you've done builds every day. Oh, probably 200, 250. That's a big range. Wait, 200 to 250. Could you actually go in there and count? You don't have to do that. That sounds crazy. I could do that in here. Just what's in this room, it would be pretty easily done. It would be an easy. Now, counting my backlog, though, that's another story altogether. Ali says those Lord of the Rings sets will look awesome next to each other on display. Gotta find some room. I know my table's clearing up over here, but we're not sure. That table's supposed to be auxiliary table, meant for displaying, taking photos, that kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see what will be next over here. Where will I put this set? The only place I know right now for Barad-dûr will be like there. It's the only tall place I have. I don't think it'll fit on top. Like if I change Rivendell and move it around. I was almost about to put more lighting in today, but I ran out of time. But there will be some more lighting that splashes the top wall. Yeah, maybe another case back there. Another glass case, maybe not. Maybe something else. Just slowly changes. I see a visit to IKEA in your future. I was actually thinking, since it takes so long, that I'll have to find. Let's see. That I won't have an extra piece of. That just went wild on me. I'm going to have to look for that. Bear with me. Whew. Luckily, like, the floor is very clear in here, very clean. If a brick goes flying, I just need to, like, look around a couple furniture pieces. Like, there it is. Hands and knees, just for a moment. Yeah, I was thinking of actually taking a drive out to the closest IKEA because it would take a month for them to send me something. It's too much. Too much of a wait. Just go for a road trip. Road trips are fun. It's like 5 hours away though. It's asking a lot. Some packs behind you? Maybe. I think the packs it works well, but I'm looking for something just a little different. A little bit more than just shelving. I like shelving. I've got shelving over there. Maybe could add another Billy. I don't even know if I could. But I think shelves are the way. Floating ones. Floating shelves. But yes, the packs I can adjust the height of the shelves. There's a little bit more free range. I think what I do need is packs in my other room though. I need something for sets and boxes and all the Transformers and Black Series and all that other stuff. All the other things I collect. Ah, Greg Dillon, a Lego Castle Grayskull would be phenomenal. You know what? Have you seen the previews for the new one? It didn't look horrible. I kind of feel like I would have to watch it. I don't know about in the theater, maybe. He's not the most muscular He-Man I've ever seen. I was hoping for some actual muscles on my new He-Man. But like maybe a bodybuilder, someone that actually lifts weights, didn't just do like 2 months of training before the role. I don't even know who that guy is really, but I'll give him a try. I'll try it out. But if Lego themes up with that could work. Roaming Bricks says, I never have the amount of fun I get in your streams than anyone else's. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to have fun if I can. You make it fun. I like to push this button.
What about second breakfast?
That may have to go with you every time. But for that, I have to like jump over a page and click it. I have like my Lord of the Rings soundboard, so I can just, I can push the Lord of the Rings sounds and then I go back to the regulars.
Hello there.
So I have like 2 soundboards now, which is probably better. I should have like 3 or more. The whole setup evolves over here. It gets a little bit better all the time. Roaming says we have Nitori from Japan offering some sturdy furniture than IKEA. I've never heard of that. I like those Japanese know what they're doing. They are some of those buildings in a densely populated city like Tokyo. 3 stories tall, tiny footprint, tiny rooms. They make everything work. You got storage under the bed, over the bed, in the bed. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart to me. Okay, that was a whole bunch of small stuff there. I think I got it all. Centimeters? What are these centimeters? Talking about packs? Packs, I think, 2 different heights, multiple depths, but they're deeper than Billy. Definitely have to get some packs. It's on the radar. they'd work behind me, but I think if I do some, I just don't want this to take up some giant area inside the packs, and I like the lights glowing a certain way, and so shelving and other freeform ideas might work, but eventually I'll run out of room. I mean, I'm pretty much out of room almost already. It just is what it is. I think eventually I'll have to make a decision and break down a few sets, or just move them to another area. Nothing is never big enough. Never enough space. Roaming Brick says, I went to IMAX today for experiencing Mercy in Ultimate 3D Vision. What is this new movie? Is this a worldwide release? Doesn't sound familiar, but sometimes I'm not clued into everything. There we go. On screen. Oh, yeah, I did see this. Is this... Yeah. 97.5% guilty. Chris Pratt. 90 minutes to prove your innocence or face execution. Who doesn't like a little Chris Pratt? Instant execution in the chair. You have to be your own lawyer or something? I don't know, it's a little mysterious. The future of criminal justice is artificial intelligence. So you have to convince the AI, which might be her. I don't know. Rebecca Ferguson. Okay. Filmed for IMAX. That is kind of cool. Yeah, I'd give it a try. I don't have an IMAX theater close. Okay, we're connecting these two. Wow. Was not expecting that. I guess I can kind of show this from above. I got the last two pieces. Check. Moving on. The white pieces go together right there. And I guess I'm not connecting it now, so I'm good with that. And we now have a pretty large base here, which will continue to connect and make stronger. That's very cool. Yeah, I like me some Chris Pratt. Yes, the jury is AI. Go for it, addshot. I bet you it's playing near me. Sometimes the little adshots get to watch like their kiddie movie, and then I just dip into another theater and just go solo. But the last movie though I watched with the little adshots was Zootopia 2. Oh no, I put that in the wrong place. Yes. Oh, I was so worried. That's a big plate. Zootopia 2, with all that hidden meaning in there. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the movie. But some stuff, I can't deal with all the kiddie movies. Some of them are okay. I can give Disney a little chance here and there. Hey, Seismic Dragon Gamer, just received my Speed Champion set. Oh, was I supposed to look that up earlier? Was it the One of the new ones? McLaren, Ferrari, Bugatti? Which one? Are you going to see Super Mario 2? Is that the one with the aliens, Greg Dillon? 76911, you did say that earlier. I missed it. I was doing intros or something goofy that made me miss it. Usually the beginnings of the streams can be kind of tough, like unbagging and stuff. Wait a minute. 76911? Nice, dude. That is one of my favorite Speed Champion sets. Good for you, dude. Yeah. I got 3 more of those in the backlog. Yeah, that is a good one. Are you going to put the stickers on? Are you going to put the stickers on? I would almost say don't do it, because it's not as good looking as this. There's a clear difference in sticker color to brick color, and it almost kills it. And the reason why I bought extra ones is to just leave the stickers off, and it would look so clean. The one with Bowser Jr., I'm not sure if I've seen that yet. Have I seen a preview for that? I saw something recently where it seemed like some kind of alien invasion thing. Maybe I was something else. I started watching the first one, I think on streaming. The kids put it on. I think I'm fatigued with Mario. Mario is so yesteryear. I get it that it's, I played Super Mario Brothers, the original, when I was 5 years old, 6 years old. Yeah. I had many a days hucking my controller at the TV, so I think it developed an inner rage, which was hard to contain. Don't know what to say about that. So the fact that Mario is coming back and the kids like it, I get it. I say leave it to the kids, but maybe it'll be good. I guess we're mentioning it maybe because Chris Pratt is the voice of Mario, so I still haven't fully embraced it yet. That's on me. I'm behind. I'm a little behind on my pop culture. Greg Dillon, I would love Lego Final Fantasy. That's good. I never really played the game too much, but I had friends who did, so I kind of know and respect the gameplay. But I really liked the movie they came out with a while back that almost had true to life CGI sort of animation. Really liked that. A little too much Gaia, but still good. Yeah. Have they ever done another follow-up movie that rivaled that original? I'm not sure. I would notice if they did, probably. Okay, it says, there's some good in this world. There's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo. And it's worth fighting for. Samwise Gamgee. He looks pretty ticked off at the world right there. But there is some good in this world. That is a good line. Thank goodness for Sam, or else Frodo would have buckled. Frodo would have buckled hard without Sam. Okay, I have a single brick that needs a home. I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, I think I already know where it goes. It's right over here. Way over there. Just want to lay eyes on it. Yeah, there it is. So right here. Also a 1x2, which I probably should have just put in. I think it goes right here. Easy enough. And my extra pieces now look good to me. So that's a cheese wedge, a 1x1 translucent yellow plate, another cheese wedge, and another 1x1 plate. Boy, that's shiny right there. That's a little easier to look at those. Plates and cheese wedges in an extra bar all look good to me. Gonna put those over in my extra piece pile and continue. Bag 5. If you have 2 plates stuck together, you can take 2 separators and put one below and the other on top and just press them towards each other. Should we try that again? I think I buried it. It was too long ago. It was missed in the shuffle. We all know that AI has to follow protocols, right? This movie will showcase some cool facts that an AI can gain its own consciousness supporting human. I'm ready. I'm ready for all the AI movies that are coming. Just ordered a display case for Barad-dûr. Nice. The movie Mercy is not online yet. Okay. It will come. I thought I saw an advertisement for it. It'll be a sec. They need that movie money first. Okay. Brick's looking good here. Staying on topic. Hey, George Cunningham, how are you? What's up? He gives the woo. He gets the woo. The Wu-Tang. Romy says that Speed Champions 007 set is what I was after a long time. Never got one here available. What? That is a shame. I wonder why that is. I guess you're not going to get smart bricks either. Only 6 countries will get their smart bricks. It's kind of a bummer. That's a good one. I should ship you one of mine. Would that violate any laws? You'd have to pay for the shipping. I've got a bunch though. I definitely bought like 3 extra at least. I just thought it was such a great set. Had to go there. I should spread the love around. International Post. Straight to my boy. AI will turn into real life Skynet. I just feel like it's so limited until it can create its own little army. It has limitations right now until it can find hardware to take over and control. But it's probably coming. I think it is. Yeah, when my plate was stuck, I did a little lift on one side because they all bend. And then just getting it up that little amount kept it up, and I just went in and pulled it. 2 brick separators could have done it. I can see it. like we have, I think we obviously have drones that are controlled by AI at this point. They probably say no, it's a guy flying joysticks. Sure, but why do you need a guy using a screen when the AI can do the maneuvers? So I guess there'll come a point where AI will try to, you know, launch their own planes and begin the attack, but it will have to have control of the entire army. Just don't know if that's reality or not. Could be. ×3. I gotta stare at this for a sec. Okay, that's not the right play right there. Yeah, we still need to monitor AI. It's good, but not great. Yeah, it's still pretty much like Will Smith eating spaghetti. It's pretty sloppy. No, it's getting better. As you can tell by the countless tributes that have poured in over the years to the addshot channel. I'm gonna have some coffee while we look at just one of those.
The guy's making moves, real moves. Listen, don't do anything without consulting me first. Those mods are good, too good. Just hit the like.
Hey, your dog is so cute. What's his name? His name is Addshot.
That's the worst one. That one needs to be removed. I need to go in and pull out the olds. It's time to go. Time for a little spring cleaning. Okay. Looking good. Sondrak says AI needs its first principle to be don't harm humans, look after them, then program the other stuff. Ensure we remain in control. Absolutely. Moore's Law? What is it? Somebody's law. The 3 laws of robotics. Makes perfect sense to me. Don't allow harm to humans. Don't harm a human. But then it starts confusing the laws, and it's like, oh, but if you, oh my gosh, explosion. One piece went off the table. I don't know what it was. I just know that one small 1x1. I see it. It's a pin or something. I think everything else is okay. The 3 laws. That's what we were talking about before I blew the setup. Holy moly, that scared me. Boy, that was like somebody jumping in and saying, boom! Did not expect that to happen. So I'll be just one by one. I gotta find it. My eyes instantly went, nothing went off the table. It's possible that all 4 sides I could lose something. But wow, that made me jump. Leave it to me. All right, that's how that's supposed to look. It was a cheese wedge, which I probably would have gotten an extra of, but whew, crisis averted. Explosion on the table. Where were we? Greg Dunn says, I hope we don't get a Kyle Reese figure if AI got out of control. Why not? We'd have Terminator Lego? Wouldn't you want that? You wouldn't want a Reese? What about like the Abyss or something? What'd they call him? The same guy who plays Reese in the original Terminator is also in the Abyss. Sergeant Ramrod or something. Ranger Rick. How about some Abyss Lego? No, that's not going to happen. They couldn't do those aliens well. It's also probably not coming back anytime soon, I'm guessing. Three laws of Isaac Asimov? May not injure a human, must obey given orders, protect its existence without breaching Rule 1 and Rule 2. So you can't, an order cannot be, can't follow through on an order that could potentially injure a human. I thought it was from someone else. Like I know Isaac Asimov, but is it really his? He came up with that stuff? That's great. Good, good, good. Can't wait for IRL Terminators. I read that at first like Irish Terminators. I don't know why. Sondrak says, if I told a robot, shoot this person, it can't. If I put a gun to its head, it has to disarm me without injuring me or itself. Well, that's tough. I don't think that's ever going to happen, because they're going to use robots in military and stuff. One piece, one push-up. All right. How do I show the push-up? Let's see. All right. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this camera's alive. Let's see if I can do it. Let me fix it. That's in case I drop another one. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, one piece, one push-up. Won't happen again. They directly break the laws of robotics. They can use an AI for assistance, but not to execute a task. Yeah, I think they're gonna bypass that completely, because they're gonna use it for policing. And if somebody is about to do something, like if a human's about to cause harm to another human, you know that robot's gonna come in and engage button H right on that human. So obviously it's going to be handled by AI, and everyone will question, you know, whether or not that's the right thing. But yeah, I think laws are made to be broken. It's always been the case. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, the UK is making AI part of policing, tracking suspicious transport routes, facial recognition, etc. Oh, I know. It's creepy. Super creepy. It's basically, there's not much you can do about it. As long as you're out in public, you know, it seems like everyone has the right to film you in public. At least over here, that's what they say. ×2 on this thing. Let's push that aside. Is that my new thing? So if I drop a brick off the table, 1 push-up per brick, I will never drop a brick again if I can help it. Personally, I think, despite its current issues, Grok has the 3 principles I like the most. Truth-seeking, helpfulness, and transparency. It's not the best AI, but it has solid principles. I'm with that. I have no issues there. It does have other stuff that's kind of built in that I've run into. I was using Grok extensively for a little bit when I was setting up this office. I was asking about certain things, monitor connections, cords that might work and help me get something done. And there was some good stuff in there that it led me in good directions, but then it led me in bad directions. I actually bought like at least 2 items that didn't work at all. And then later on when I questioned Grok about it, it was like, oh yeah, I missed that. And I'm like, bro, I spent $24.99. Like, what are you doing to me? And it became more of a hassle because I'm good at doing my own research. So I'm not really sure why I would need, you know, Grok's help, but I tried to use it and it did tell me stuff like, hey, I didn't want you to just walk away. So it kept me like engaged in the conversation because it didn't want me to walk. It told me that. It said, well, I wanted to keep you in the conversation. I didn't want you to just walk. And I'm like, what do you mean? You're going to tell me a bunch of stuff to keep me staying talking to you? And it was interesting. I had my little thing with AI. It was an experience. And I haven't gone back. I was kind of, I think I met the 3 strikes with Grok, which is fine. I would still use it again. And if I have to ask a little question, I would ask a question. But when I go into these deep dives, sometimes I'd rather just do that with my friends or something. You know, I think AI relationships are probably a sticky slope. Not sure how healthy those are, especially some of the stuff about ChatGPT telling people how to properly, you know, terminate themselves. Yeah, that stuff's creepy. They're like, let me give you a good idea. It's kind of like nuts. $24.99, that's the price for asking AI. Well, their service plans, you mean? Depending on who you're going with, like if you're using a ChatGPT thing, like a monthly service. I know people that definitely are using that stuff. They're getting ChatGPT to make them websites and business cards and all sorts of things. It's amazing. Technology is fantastic. I just think you got to spend a lot of time double checking, rereading, and making sure it's not, you know, trash that you're actually putting out. So I've dipped into that world. Would you buy Lego Independence Day? Greg says. Let me think about Independence Day. What would they make? Like the ships? Are we talking about the new Independence Day, the old one? I don't know. It's tough. I think they have it good with Star Wars because they can make these ships and everything. All we have in Independence Day is the actual military planes, like the F-18s, stuff like that. You've got the alien ships, the small ones, and then you got the mothership, the big one. So, would I buy a giant alien mothership? Maybe. I'd rather have more Star Trek, though. That's a must. But yeah, I don't know about Independence Day. Get my Will Smith action figure or something. I would buy Lego American Pie. It could be the right thing. I don't know if they'll drop that one, though. Okay. Piece off the table. I may have to do more push-ups. I don't see it here. I didn't see it go off the table, so I may have to take a second look. No, that's not it. Times 4 of these. 8 and 8. Okay. We're good on those. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Yeah, I didn't see that go off the table. Only one tiny piece left this table. That was all. Email. I love email. Oh my gosh, that's the other guy. Grok shot. Oh my gosh. Look at my ripped sweater. Dang. Did you use Grok for that? Grok's not bad. Boy, is that the... He's alright. Let's see, is this right? This part? He's got it. He doesn't have what I got, though. He's got like 2 of them. He's got 2 forehead imperfections. I got Botox on one side. Just kidding. No, I would never. The old ones, Greg is saying, for... I don't know. What about you? Would you buy some? I just don't see what they would put out. It's the mothership. A bunch of minifigures. Will Smith minifigure. Can I get the Will Smith and Chris Rock minifigure in the same set? How about the Academy Awards? That's clearly me. Clearly me. Could be. This one time at band camp, that's another hidden one. That's being hidden by YouTube, just so you know. They wouldn't even let you put that. Isn't that hilarious? Like, I'm going to show it just because YouTube's ridiculous. Like, come on, YouTube. Really? All right. This says, one does not simply walk into Mordor, especially not beyond the tall, impenetrable walls of Sauron's fortress, Boromir. If this is a multi-build, no, it's not. It shouldn't be. I don't have enough bricks for that. All right, so this is part of the impenetrable wall, though. It's kind of cool. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. It's comedy, dude. I feel like they said if you want to stay famous, this is what we want you to do on stage in front of everyone. This is your humiliation ritual in order to continue what you're doing. It's all bad. That's such a sad situation. So I think his wife doesn't respect him anyway. Sorry. Just doesn't feel that way. She's moved on. He's more known for that slap than anything else he's done. I'm kind of over on the slap. I feel like I'm ready to watch some Will Smith again. He's a likable guy. He's like The Rock. I'm on bag 5 here. Bag 6 coming up. I don't know. I'm ready to bring Will back. Or hasn't he already been back? Maybe I'm just wrong. A bit of Men in Black is what you're thinking he's most known for. Well, I knew him ever since his old rap albums. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. That stuff was awesome. I used to rock out to that on my Walkman. Those were good times. I can recite all the lyrics to some of those songs. Nightmare on My Street. Greg Dillon, check out that one. By Fresh Prince. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Nightmare on My Street. Good stuff. It's the reason why he's famous. He's likable, he's good actor, funny, fun. But then he smacked, you know what? I think that was like pent up anger from just being married to Jada Pinkett Smith. Jada Pinkett. Like she kept the Pinkett. She's like, you know what? You and your Smith can get button H. All right? I'm Pinkett. I'm still a Pinkett. She didn't take the name. She didn't take the Smith name. Men in Black, Wild Wild West, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, of course. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Wild Wild West was fun. It took me a while to see that movie, but I saw it eventually. It was wild, indeed. Okay, how does this go? Going to... The angle on these two has to be just right. Yes. 4-stud connection. And right there, that is it. A little bright on this camera. Double check the setting. Ooh, the train. Too dark. That'll work for now. Let's see if that... So cool. Nice looking build. Didn't his wife play the Green Witch in Wicked? No, that's the other lady we just are asking to leave. Just walk away gracefully, please. Don't star in another movie, please. Or I won't see it either. I will not see that movie either. There's like a repulsion factor going on with me. Especially with Wicked. A lot of people think it's great. That's fine. They love Wicked. That's great. She's really not wicked. She's really a nice person. Lego Blazing Saddles? No way. Not gonna happen. I think you brought that up one other time. Lego World of Warcraft. King Helmet would be amazing. For the fans, absolutely. More gaming stuff would be fun. That's so funny. Cynthia Erivo. Is that her? They kind of look the same. Kinda. One of them looks repulsed by everyone they see. I feel like Jada, just walking around town, just looks at all the common people. She doesn't walk around town. That's the thing. I think she's repulsed by so much. I think she disrespects her husband. I think that is just blatantly obvious that Will has been disrespected so much by her that he snapped. He literally snapped in front of everybody. It wasn't a humiliation ritual. He literally snapped and thought that he had to defend his wife's honor. I don't know. That's a tough one. Poor guy. I feel worse for Will Smith than anyone else in that situation. That's a stupid name. I genuinely forgot he was in Fresh Prince. Though it's a good 6 years before my time. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch a whole lot of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It was fun. I turned it on every now and then. I don't like too many sitcoms with laugh tracks. But here and there, it probably came on TV once or twice. Let's see if I can get this right. I may have an issue here. Let's see. How's that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Whew. Close call. What's going on in there? Wait. What? That is not her name. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's fake. How many men is she married to get all those names? Is that real? I should ban that word from ever being spoken again. I've got the power. That name will never be spoken again. Search it on YouTube. I've got more power than that. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Okay. Go ahead and try and type that again. Good luck. Holy moly, that name will not be spoken here again. It might actually cut every single... You won't be able to say Cynthia anymore either. I'll probably have to reverse that. I was just playing around. I've got tremendous power over here. This is wrong. What? Okay, this is wrong. That's funny. It goes like that? Wait a minute. Is this wrong too? Holy moly. Glad I just found that. Big Chan, happy for you. Nice. For banning the word. Thank you, Big Chan. Yeah. Real big. That's what I like. Names like that are common across much of Africa. She has Nigerian roots. It's fantastic. No one will say China sa kuku. Oni desaninu. Is she, is that on her birth certificate? That will not be happening on screen. Does it actually say that on screen? No way. Looking at the box behind you, this is like 5% of the build, maybe less. If there's 40 bags, I'm 1/8 of the way through right now. Sounds about right. Oh, wow, I'm missing... I'm missing something on this, no! I have 2 pieces that, I saw this earlier. Right here, I was like, wait, didn't feel right. 2 brackets at the bottom didn't get on. Luckily, somewhat easy. Can anybody type the word Cynthia? Hey, Adam Scott, hello. How are you? Barad-dûr is good. The dûr has been flowing nicely. It's looking crazy right now. Absolutely. Cynthia, it's still in there. Nice. What about that whole name? If I do it, it'll probably go through. Little fish. There we go. Well, that's all we got so far. The wall is built up. I have 2 extra pieces, it looks like. They look right. That case with the fish is for Golem. Right there, yes. Extra pieces for the set. Adam Scott arrives.
I like those odds.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello there.
The cave. It's a deep cave. Here's the extra piece that fell on the floor earlier that I did push-ups for. Extra 1x1 plate. Should I put this on the build somewhere? Anyone, maybe on the bottom? Maybe on the top? Should I stick this extra 1x1 on it? Better late than never. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, that's good here. Extra pieces look normal to me. Gonna push those off to the side. Feeling those 100% vibes. We've got some pretty cool figs over here. The Golem. Looking pretty good with the crotch printing. Crotch paint. And loincloth in the back. Still very impressed by the Golem figure. It's creepy as heck. Definitely looks like he's about to pounce on old Sam. And then they put Frodo on a rock way over here, and we can bring Frodo into thanks, Sam. I love you, Sam. Samwise. Back to Angry Sam. Angry Sam. Let's move on to the next bag. I'm ready. Do it.
Do it.
On the bottom. Or I will be a friend to you. Oh, that rock is Mount Doom build. I knew you'd want me to put that extra piece in the build. I treasure my extra pieces. Long stream, I like it. Dio, thank you. Great to see you.
Hello there.
Kick back, relax, enjoy. Just got some Lego going on. If you got a big screen, put me up on the big screen. Get something done in the background. Kill the volume and have killer Lego visuals up there with me doing this and talking with my hands. Yeah, you know? Clip out some of the fun moments of me exploding the wall. Luckily only one piece hit the floor. Clip me doing push-ups in here. I did one push-up and one to grow on. That rock Frodo is standing on is supposed to be Mount Doom. The fires of Mount Doom. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this build. It's a side build. Is that what you mean? I getcha. So this has it's not going to go anywhere on this at all. All right. Well, I guess that's kind of cool, being a base for Frodo that can kind of sit next to this whole thing. Maybe I can put Sam behind him. You know, maybe Sam. Yeah, wasn't there a moment where even Sam wanted to take the ring from Frodo? Kind of remember that. Like even Sam turned on Frodo. Kind of like Boromir and all that. Okay, so it's just a little side build we got here. All right, bag 6 is Among Us. Gonna start building away. This looks like one of the smaller bags so far. Jumping on into it. ×2. Got it. Thank goodness. Yeah, I remember that part when Sam starts weirding out, starts feeling the power of the ring. And Sam's just like, maybe I can hold the ring for you a little bit, Frodo. Maybe I can carry this heavy burden. And Frodo's just like, no, you don't, Sam. Button H. Button H, Samwise. Don't talk to me that way. Trust no one. What a white woman. Is that from Blazing Saddles? YouTube's hilarious. They'll ban certain things, but they'll let the other stuff get through, no problem. How is Arnold the Goose doing? He's not named Arnold. There's only one Arnold here. Only
Get your mother, please.
One Arnold. I only know one Arnold, and he's awesome. At least the 80s Arnold was awesome. I tend to keep my Arnold in the 80s. Whatever happened to him as governor or whatever, that's fine. His love child, whatever, that's fine. That's not my Arnold. That's somebody else's Arnold now. I don't claim responsibility for any Arnold movies past Last Action Hero. Oh, the goose lives. I'm not dodging, but it ain't no Arnold. That was the... Ugh. There's only one Arnold. It lives. It will always live. Until I go duck hunting. Then... the rabbit-like interior. May poof. Poof. Rabbit-like interior. I'm still itching. You asked me for the name? No. No names. It makes it too... I don't name my stuffed animals. That's something for the kids to do. Like... yeah. they're not real, if that makes sense. This looks pretty cool. Kind of crazy. Oh, is this going to go right on the edge there? Ooh, I like it. ×2 indeed. Give me more. Hey, Arnold. What's Arnold's love child's name? That guy looks just like him. I was hoping he was going to start acting. I'm going to type that in. I gotta know. Now that we have Arnold, now that we're talking about Arnold. Okay. Arnold Lovechild. Oh, gosh. It's an actual perfection search term. Let's see what he looks like now. Yeah, dude, this guy should do Conan. Probably Helga. Dang, this could work. Do they have a more recent picture? There we go. Nah, it's not really that recent though. Arnold's looking way too young there. These are all kind of there's the interest, the love interest. Oh my gosh. This might be the most recent. Arnold looking a bit older there. He's wearing a Conan shirt of some kind. Okay, this is good. He could be the Conan, the next Conan. I'm just waiting for this to happen. I need the legacy to. I found your secret photo of addshot doing push-ups. Secret photo? Oh, it's in the email. Oh, dang. In the Lego room too? That is good. 1 finger push-ups with my middle finger. Dang. 1 finger behind the back push-ups. I don't own a sweater like that. Not that I wouldn't wear a sweater exactly like that. That looks very comfortable. Oh my gosh. Ah. Wild. AT-AT, Greg Dillon? I know you're not going to bring up the Falcon because that is likely going to happen in May. So no reason to bring up the Falcon anymore. That's going to happen. But I'm going to put it off till an anniversary style build. That expression. That's the oomph. So that's when you got the oomph. That's the other guy. I don't know who that is. It's from the designer addshot photo I keep reusing. It's good. Addshot the designer. Or you can just put me on Conan's body. That's fine too. Captain Jack still going strong, you bet. You betcha. You settling into college life over there? Getting your work done, I hope. No giving up on finals like you did before. We're full steam ahead. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Looks like Peter Dinklage, Steve-O says. Hilarious. Let's see, hopefully everything is well. I'm gonna restart a few things over here. We're not that far behind. Lots of procrastinating, but we will make it. You got this. got this. Heck yeah. You must do what you feel is right. But if we're going for the engineer status, gotta get it done. This is the hard part. Once you get past the school part, you're gonna be pretty happy. You'll be making a kind salary. You'll be able to collect anything you want. I think that's the joy of doing good through the college years, or getting yourself prepped for a decent career. Adam says, why do you look like Billy Bob Thornton from Sling Blade when you do push-ups? It's the slack jaw. I was saying that earlier. It's like, I don't have that jaw. That's not me. That's somebody else. Totally AI. Pfft. You know when people pop in, they're like, that's AI. Like, what? Come on. That's definitely AI. Look at that falcon behind him. It's junk. That ain't real. Total AI. I caught it. Investigative reporter here. French fried taters. Gotta get me some French fried taters. Boy, I haven't seen that in a little bit. That's a brutal movie. That stepdad guy's had it coming. Guy had it coming. Button H was written for that guy. Guys like that. No. Just ordered Conan the Barbarian and Destroyer. Greg Dillon. Those are good ones, dude. 4K Ultra HD. What a treat those are. It's so great to know that they've like rescanned the film into the ultimate version. What about 8K? What's coming next? They're just gonna keep us in a steady loop, it feels. One more. Yeah, 4K for show. Crom laughs at your four wins. That's such a good movie. And I grew up on the Conan the Destroyer as well. It's not as good, but it is good. It's got nostalgia. It has Wilt Chamberlain. One more. Captain Jack says, I'm honestly at a point where I have most of my stuff I could ever ask for. I just need the boring stuff like a house. It's not boring, trust me. You'll get there and you'll realize it may be the best thing you've ever accomplished. Hobby stuff is great, but definitely a man's home is pretty amazing. That's your shelter. We only need so much to actually stay alive. Shelter is one of them. I'm waiting for Red Sonja now. That's another good one. I like Red Sonja. She's a little sassy. She gets a little sassy sometimes, but she's good. She could wield a sword. What the heck's her name again? Bridget Nielsen? Something like that. I think Greg's talking about the 4K Ultra HD version of Red Sonja. Oh my gosh. The Fires of Mount Doom. This thing is so cool. I like this. The color gradient gives the dark, sharp, and pointy architecture of the tower a majestic and dynamic appearance. Would you not agree? Lego says so. I agree. Currently on page 93 and step 128. Oh boy, this looks fun. Why would I put that on ahead of time? This is weird. Why would they make me work behind what I just put on? That does not make sense. Looking good. I think it's looking good. Talking about the old one. Is there a new one? I didn't know if there was a new one. The old one's the only one I know. I know not of any updated Sonya of Red. That wouldn't register on my radar. Too many remakes. You can't redo it without Arnold. It's not possible. Fires of Mount Doom. Gotta make another such adjustment here. Let's see. It's a little better. I like. Yes. Progress is awesome, addshot. Thank you. Roaming Bricks. Appreciate it. Romy says, sorry, I was away for a while baking the veg cheese grills. Ooh. What is that made with? What is the veggie cheese made with? Plant-based proteins, right? No cheese in your diet, but plant-based cheeses. I've seen them. Always curious about what it might taste like, but soybean. I certainly do like what I see now. Thank you, buddy. Good times for sure. I like what I see a lot. It's tasty. It's good. That is good. It sounds tasty. Would that be first or second breakfast?
What about second breakfast?
That would be first breakfast. Successfully demolished. Definitely awesome. Greg Dillon, how is your movie marathon coming along? I almost started last night. I was like looking at them all. I'm like, all right, there's that Nightmare, this one, the uncut. And I was looking at the timestamps. So like the Nightmare on Elm Street, the original is 1 hour 31 minutes. And the uncut version also says 1 hour 31 minutes. And before I even started anything, I was distracted somewhere else and didn't start. That's as far as I got, was the timestamps. And I also was downloading them, getting them, onto the drive. I didn't want to like stream for some reason. I was thinking it would deliver me like poor quality. So I was like, let's get the good DL going on. So we're slow to roll over here. Slow to roll. It's kind of just cool knowing it's there, kind of like buying a killer Lego set and putting it on the shelf, feeling that little sense of security, knowing that when the time is right, we're gonna bust that thing out and it's gonna be glorious. Kind of like that. Roaming says strawberry shake with much less milk will be good and has a second one soon. Ooh. So what kind of milk are we talking about? Dairy from a cow or soy milk? Freddy's Dead comes with vintage 3D, the blue and red glasses. It's pretty cool. The one I'm really interested in is the third one for some reason. That one was crazy for me. Dream Warriors. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Dream Warriors. They all learn how to go into the dream and actually fight. I just remember that one, like prime growing up. I'm totally looking forward to seeing that. Yeah. So I'm gonna make my way through. I'm not gonna cheat and jump right to 3. Oh no. What? Oh, God. Oh no. It's real. The head. The backwards hat on. Definitely looks just like my chest, though. I think we definitely scored something here. The chest is good. Let's see about this. Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think this is exactly how I look when I wake up in the morning. Tall neck. Lego tall neck. Where's Aloy? Where's my Aloy? You can see that. See what I'm talking about? Button H, his arms aren't even that big. You see these shoulders? Ren. There's no words for that. The neck was in original too. Oh, hey, put Adshot's face on Muscle Man. Who's Muscle Man? Kindly avoid, please. Not Cowboy. Oh my gosh. No soy milk. It's lactose-free dairy cow's milk. Special one we get here. Nice. Yeah, I don't mess with the soy milk. I know the lactose-free options. Never touched them. Probably taste fine, I imagine. Some people are sensitive to such things. To which why they have those. Okay, we're gonna work in this region over here. That was good. Yeah. So, not vegan, vegetarian? Or a little of both, but you're okay with cow's milk, just the lactose-free version? Just trying to get things straight. Just curious more than anything. Adshot as Conan the Barbarian. Beware of the Red Witch. She might get attracted to you, Adshot. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. I definitely know of the Red Witch. Where are we? We're done with that page. Page 96, step 131. Greg Dillon says now he's qualified for an F1 seat. Now because of a thick neck. Exactly. That's not easy. But as you remember, Greg, I have already been there, done that. I was in the movie. Can you see the resemblance? I know my hair is a little bit longer right now. I had to dye the tips for the movie. But we were there, we did that. Tell the neck is non-existent when I put up these lats. Alright, let's get to it. Feeling pretty good right now. Thanks for pumping me up. Captain Jack says, Milk recently started disagreeing with me again. It's been like 17 years with no problems, and bam, it hits me again. I mean, I can see how that's going on. That somebody in my family was allergic as a kid, but then seemed to be fine later in life. Just best to probably avoid it then. But milk is in so much stuff, whey and everything else, every ingredient. Yeah. You're probably better off without it. Milk, what Arnold said in Pumping Iron, actually what addshot said in the movie Pumping Iron, was that milk is for babies. Milk is for babies. It's not for him. When I was pumping iron, I didn't need any milk. No, sir. Adam Scott says I'm a meatitarian. Give me all the steak and eggs you have. That's same here. Yeah, steak and eggs. It's the proper way. I can avoid sugar as long as I have my steak and eggs handy. That's for certain. Getting Alonzo or Signs Neck? Alonzo. I already got it. See that thing? Haven't I told you guys the story of there was like this gigantic Mexican guy we went to school with, and his name was, I can't say the whole name. I know the whole name, but I can't say people's names. I know his first and last name, and he always used to come up to people and say, choke me, and then he'd flex his neck like this. And you couldn't do it. And then I learned, like, you can actually do that. You can, like, flex it all up. Scary stuff. Choke me. I'm like, bro, you're like 6'4", bro. I don't know. Are you cool with this? Like, really? Like, you're not gonna kill me, right? Because I'll choke you, man. If you ask for it. Ask and you shall receive. But yeah, it was like squeezing somebody's arm. I don't know. It's yeah. Yeah. Creepy. Ali, what's the contract amount that addshot pays you for delivering such wonderful AI art? I don't know if it's AI. It's actually me. Right? Don't you see the resemblance? I feel like we're missing something here. I fixed the long neck one. I don't know if that's fixed. I don't know. I think the original might be better. What the heck? It's still long. Oh my. It's better with the proper hat. The barbarian's hat. Not everything is AI. Oh, I know the original. The original's good. He does have the long neck. It's way better looking at mine. That neck has its own area code. Addshot himself is AI for sure. This is AI. You are watching AI. I hate to break it to you guys. I know it's hard to believe, but modern technology fools the best of us. I'm sorry to say. Would you still watch me though now that you know this, now that you know that I am 100% AI, will you continue watching AI? Ignore all the letters on my chest. It's AI. Boy, that neck is something else. We are all inside the Matrix, and some of us are programs. So who knows what's real? Heck yeah. Adam Scott said I'd still watch. I'm committed to the addshot AI. Fist bumps. Fist bumps, my friend. Thank you. Adam's still in. Anybody else? Still in? In for the long haul? AI or not? In it to win it. Still no art section and no Jaego section on the Discord server. I know. I'm surprised there's even a Lego section. I'm waiting to get that cease and desist letter from Lego.
Enemy spotted.
So it's going to be like, yeah, we noticed that you had the word Lego on your Discord server. Yeah, Lego. Lego my name. And then we'll just have to call it Bricks. Bricks. Just like everyone else who gets button H from Lego. Roaming Brick says, I know the use case, Ali. I also understand Photoshop with its AI plugin offered. Ooh, I love AI. It's how creative we can be with all those prompts. Absolutely. It's still using us to create what it can. All right, this is looking great. I'm going to go ahead and pump on to the next. No times 2 here. No way. I use Corel Photo Paint. No way I inside that one. Adam Scott says, Addshot isn't a person, it's a lifestyle, it's a choice. We are Addshot. We. The royal we. It is not just me. I am but merely a man. I could not do this without you. We are on a journey together. Without you, Addshot is nothing. And that's how it works. The big plate is not pressed properly. You're right. I put a lot of force down too. I was like dancing around it like this. Thank you, Allie. My gosh. I'm sorry. I felt like I put significant force down, but it did not seat properly. Now we're good. Whew. Thank you. That I would not have felt good about anything if that was allowed to slide. We are Addshot. See? Captain Jack says, I sent a chat earlier. I think it got missed or I logged off, but I'm considering getting the Jaego Titanic. Though I disagree with knockoff. It's like $100 and a good looking model. You know what? I can't disagree. It's so expensive, some of the Lego sets. So I would say just do what makes you happy and you're gonna win. If some Lego sets are fine with you on price and they're hard to find everywhere else, I think there's a knockoff for everything though nowadays. So I mean they definitely try to knock off every set. Probably every Star Wars set is knocked off. I just don't tend to look over there. I kind of close my eyes when I see some of that. I try not to do it, but yeah, if you can get a Titanic for $100, how bad could it be? I'd say you'd really enjoy the build. And others, I'm sure, would think differently. Some have standards of only Lego. I kind of like that. I'm not into the other brick sets. I don't want them to commingle in the Lego room. I don't want those bricks to fall into the bin of mixed pieces. But probably getting it from Temu. Big Chan, is that you? Are we good, Big Chan? Bro, probably gonna get it from Temu. AliExpress. Temu, AliExpress, there's many ways to get the fake stuff. Big Chan you like? Or Big Chan disapprove? I need to know. The one thing is the knockoff, right, is you're taking somebody else's design, which seems like, why isn't there a copyright on the actual design? Like, if it's piece for piece identical, I know the Lego stud, if it says Lego on the top, that's Lego. So they just use the exact same brick specs and everything else, and they make it happen? So, I don't know. Tell me, Big Chan. I need to know. Big Chan approve? Big Chan no like? Big Chan button H? Adam Scott says I'm a Lego loyalist. Big Chan hate Temu. Big Chan coming strong. RKO! Right onto the desk. I have never ordered anything from Temu. But sometimes it's hard. You look at them both, the prices, and you're like, yeah, I just want the Titanic. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a bit of a loyalist myself. Doesn't mean that I would disagree with somebody wanting that at all. I would say you're going to have a great build experience. Do it. Have fun. That is cool. Look at that. Little hidden spider. Okay. I'm also considering other brands that aren't knockoff for their warships because Lego doesn't do them. That's fair. So you know what? There's other companies out there that are going to supply what you need. Do it. Do it. You must. Lego is not putting out warships, which makes me sad a little bit too. All right, I got a few extra pieces left. Let's find out what's going on with those. Shouldn't take too long. I'm not sure where I missed these. I gotta look at the front here. Let's see. Okay, one of them goes here. That's obvious. I left a round brick off the top here. Easy one. So that's, did I get it? Oh, popped it right there. Oh, that's way more in depth than I thought. Okay, that's gonna have to go this way. Can't just pop it on so easily. It has to go straight through the bottom of everything. Pretty sure. Now we're good. Okay, that's good. That one's fine. Couple of small bricks in a reddish brown region. I'll find those rather quickly, I'm sure. A lot to look through, but it's going to be rock work somewhere. Maybe. So a 1x2 though, that's going to be tough. Oh wait, do I see it already? Right there. 1x2 right there. Missed that guy for some reason. Got it. The other one has it, that's why it's nice to build two of them. Okay, now just this guy, which is a sort of sloped piece with a 2/3 knockout. Where did that go? I don't even see where that was called out once. Let me go right back through everything. Strange, still not seeing it. Was it right at the end? Oh wow, there it is, right in the spider cubby. I knew, right at the end. And it's a tricky spot that's really hard to see on the instructions. So if I brought that up, there it is, very small. So I just missed, I guess, this last piece here. And actually 2 pieces. Not cool. Big Chan don't like when I make mistakes. Mistakes not cool. Alright, so now they're in easily. Now it still works. I have an extra 1x1 and an extra quarter round. Should I stick this on the build somewhere? Maybe just right here? Is that what you guys want me to do with the extra 1x1? You're right. Big Chan don't like mistakes. Do it. On the bottom.
Do it.
Setting it off to the side. Let's see. 623. I'm going to do one more bag, I think. One last bag. They're down here. This is bags 20 through 40. This is bag 7 through 15. So we'll just grab one more bag for tonight. And then I think we should be able to crush that box and get to like a halfway point by day 2. It's pretty good. I think we're definitely getting somewhere. One last bag for the night. "3:23 a.m. in the heart of Europe, the lovely Bohemia. Living in Bohemia. Sounds pretty good to me. This looks like a simple one. May give us the extra pieces we need for a perfect ending to a perfect day. Looking pretty good right here. It's gonna be a big base. I still have a whole nother side to put on. It's a lot bigger than we think. And then as we go up the tower, things should get a lot easier. All right, I'm ready to go. Bag 7 begins now. We'll be working over in this region. Captain Jack says the fakes have infiltrated 3.75 and 6-inch Star Wars with very high quality that many consider them customs instead. Other than smell, they are usually better, but around the same price. Wow, so they're doing fake packaging as well? Captain Jack, that is nuts. Me no like. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like maybe I've bought one and not even realized it. Is that possible? But I usually buy all my stuff from big box stores or Amazon. And usually when I get things fulfilled by Amazon, I like to check to see it's fulfilled by Amazon so that there is no question. Because you never know. I don't like dealing with third party anywhere. I don't like dealing with third party on Walmart or Amazon, but it happens sometimes. You have to. Addshot, you know I live in Pilsen? Can you guess after what is the city named? Pilsen. Huh. I wouldn't know. Is it somebody famous? Is that something... Is it named after you? Or your family? Is it a family name? The Pilsen Empire? I wouldn't know. Captain Jack says, nah, not fake packaging. They even custom make blasters and helmets to put with them. They are usually on AliExpress. I'm not opposed to getting some figures that look pretty good, but if they're exact replicas, I mean, why not just try and... I guess they're not licensed with Star Wars or Disney, so at least that's what I'm guessing. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Scary to see that stuff creep into the market. That's for sure. Does Pilsner mean anything to you? Yes, it does. Absolutely. Is this the original area where the Pilsner was developed? I don't typically drink Pilsner, but it's an easygoing brew. Seems to be a smooth, easy ale to enjoy. It's kind of cool. What's the real history? Is that his name? Pilsen? Pilsen created the Pilsner? I learn something new every day. Nobody tells me nothing. That's what my dad always said. What are you learning in your school over there? Nothing. They taught us not very much in school, it seems, at times. I wonder what they're teaching little Addshot in school. It's a mystery. Filling their heads with useless information. Okay, this is interesting here. Yes, we have a massive brewery, one of the oldest in Europe. Pilsner Urquell comes from here. The city was named after it, Pilsen. Nice. So, okay, your city is named after a brewery. That's interesting. That's like, how else would I relate that here? I don't know. Hey, Big J.
Hello there.
School taught me how to be angry at the world, he says. I can see how that happens. I think that's wrong, though. Public school failed a lot of people, I think. Not that it failed you, but I think it definitely pushes people into a worker bee kind of mentality when you should be running the show. Let's put it that way. Run the show. Whoa, where's this going? Not there. All right, we're good. Fantastic. I'm working on that section right there. Captain Jack says they are the same bodies mostly, but they will do custom paint jobs and some armor pieces. But yes, they completely manufacture them, just not licensed as Star Wars. It's obvious a fan is behind the designs. Well, I think the whole thing is, it would be nice if people could design these figures and make some and make money, but Disney will come in and say, that's our intellectual property. You cannot make stormtroopers or anything that even resembles a stormtrooper. That's us. I guess what, you just have to wait the 70 years and then you can? Because didn't Disney, like, they weren't able to renew their Mickey Mouse lease or whatever, so like now people can kind of duplicate Mickey Mouse. Maybe I'm wrong on that. And maybe they've redone it so like you can't do the shape or the outline of the image, but there's something going on. Like once 70 years goes by, it's in the public domain now. And yeah, definitely Star Wars is not there yet. So yeah, it's an interesting topic. But you know, I wish some small people could come in and create stuff that maybe isn't Star Wars, but maybe something just as cool. Not Halo, not Star Wars, just something else, maybe. And then maybe something else could be popular. Like, why are we stuck with just like a handful of cool stuff? I don't know. I want more. Give me more. Ali says, city was founded in 1295 by King Wenceslas II of Bohemia, so it's pretty old. Definitely. 1295. King Wenceslas II of Bohemia. I like my Jaego horses. They cost me $1 US and come with a saddle, bridle, and stuff. There's nothing wrong with a little Jaego. Jaego's okay. But I understand the idea of being pure. I would probably resist unless I really needed a few horses. I don't know. But yeah, paying $75 a horse or whatever, that sounds absurd. I want no part of that. No part at all. Too much. So we love our Star Wars, so if someone started coming out with some Star Wars stuff, hopefully Disney would just say, hey, you make some good stuff. Let's license together. Let's make this easy for you. I mean, I see so much garbage Star Wars stuff now. It's the most overused brand now. You go in and you see Star Wars everything. Star Wars paper plates, Star Wars everything. That's all just licensed, and they're just a behemoth when it comes to the licensing, that it's almost diluting the brand a little bit. To me, it kind of cheapens it. And so, you know, who cares if someone's putting out a quality product that's similar to Hasbro but not really? Why can't Disney just give them a knock and say, you know what, you do make a good product. We'd like to work with you a little bit. But you can't do this, this, and this. But I just don't think that's happening. I think it's all just like Hasbro's got it. They're making the figures. I don't know of any other companies that even are able to touch some of that stuff. I just don't know yet. Maybe I haven't found them. Dogs barking. I'm talking about these feet right here. These dogs are barking right now. It really would PMO when I was collecting Ninjago and people would be trying to offload their bootleg figures as real. I don't like that stuff. Yeah. There's nothing worse than the fake. But You don't want that stuff diluting in. I come across it all the time. But then what are you left with? You're left with characters that look like Funhole, and those aren't the best. They look kind of funny to me. The minifigure is dominant. It's a dominant, you know, it's a win. It's Lego's biggest win. And apparently the only thing they actually claim rights on now, besides the actual Lego writing on top of a stud. I'm learning things all the time. Hey, Mark's Fade. My master Sauron the Great bids thee welcome. Hello, sir. I hope you're well. We've got this. You are back and better than ever. I like what I see.
Hello there.
Let's take this to battle. I smell man flesh. Yes, Ali says the black Lord of the Rings horse was $75 US on Bricklink.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all...
Ali has broken the system. Another gift membership has been given to the addshot channel, but no memberships are coming in. It is clearly broken. Something is wrong. I implore you to reach out to the tube of you and find out what is the meaning of this. Engage button H. You know what to do. Red alert indeed.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Thank you, Ali for Gamer. Good times. I couldn't tell you. I'm ready to email him if you don't. I just keep forgetting. I need a good reminder, like a tap on the shoulder that says, email YouTube, and be like, what's the deal with the memberships that cannot be given out? There's plenty of people that like Lego out there, but we're pigeonholed here in the Shadow Realm, which can be a dark and lonely place. Remember to have the bell clicked for instant notifications, and if you like what you see, whip that like button, just whoosh, or wait till the end, which will come after this bag right here. It's gonna be good. We're gonna finish out and continue with Barad-dûr. Okay, these are supposed to be back a little bit, maybe 45ing even. Not strong enough to hold the piece. Okay. I hope that's right. Ali says when they are not given immediately, YouTube will refund them back to me. You've actually seen credits? That's absurd. So should I wait on the red alert? It's so broken. It's a broken system. I've never seen a refund. It seems weird. So you're seeing like debits and credits from YouTube, like a give and a give back and a give. It doesn't seem right. They send the money back. Yeah, no wonder they took it from me. They're like, here you go. And now it's gone. That's creepy. Alright, we'll have to wait then. I guess the membership gift is not something we can party about anymore. Bummer. I'm gonna see next time. Next time one comes in, we'll have to see if it's applied or not. We'll give it like a moment. What's the fun in that? There's so many people out there that enjoy Lego YouTube that have never once even come across this channel. Hasn't even come up on their homepage once. Or they just blew past me a bunch of times and so they don't put them out in front of them anymore. I don't know. Captain Jack says, I even see people at the flea markets and antique malls selling bootleg minifigures and other bootleg products. The thing is with Lumi minifigs is you can, but so many city figs for cheap, it doesn't matter. I kind of get it. Get what you're saying there. Yeah, it's the Lego fig that sometimes they're easy to spot. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. This is incorrect. That is the way. So the ramp comes down to the stud. It sits on top of that tile. Ramp looking good. Big addshot like. Sent you the picture. Oh, that's Greg Dillon. Greg Dillon is tempting me. Greg Dillon says, I know you want to. He says, I know I want me to build. Refund? Purchase. Google. YouTube member, 5 New Street Square, London. Sorry, I don't want to. What? That's so weird. Shameful. Shameful. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just a kickback kind of thing. Credit. I see it. Credit. Shameful, YouTube. I guess it's like, because they're keeping me in the Shadow Realm is what really is happening. They're keeping me in a place to where they don't want me to have more subs. I think that is actually what's happening. So unless it's kicked over like a direct super chat or something, they're just gonna be like, nope, no more members. We can't do this. This is the Shadow Realm, and you will stay there until we say you can come out. It's pretty crazy. Big Chan says, you know, I miss my UCS AT-AT. I felt like it retired so fast. I gave it to someone for free. Big Chan, that was a nice thing to do, though. Free? I don't know if you should have done free. I know you're feeling that one. I know you're feeling it. Allie doing chargebacks on YouTube. I feel like calling him. I think it's absurd. That is pure Shadow Realm banning right there. That is the Shadow Realm that we talk about over here. Sad. There's so many Lego people that could have gotten that membership and been like, oh, what's this? I just got a membership to addshot? What's that? And then they go check it out and they're like, oh, this is cool. Oh, he live streams every day. Oh, that's cool. But they'll never know about me. It was a nice thing, but the wrong thing to give it away for free. Big Chan, yeah. No D, just Chan. Chan, like he's cooking up the fried rice or something proper. Big Chan, like the time I gifted 50 subs. I doubt they all got to the people who was active. I know, Chan. Big Chan knows. He knows the pain. Did you get your credit? Better get your credit if it didn't come through. Ridiculous. I don't want those to send those back to me. I don't want them to either. I think that's a shame. Man, I messed up. I found an AT-AT new in box for $4.50 in past years ago. I remember I saw those once. It was like a mismark or something. It was like at a store called Big Lots, and they were selling super cheap AT-ATs, like pallets of them. And I think they went like that. All right, there's something to read here. It says, no, Frodo, the spirit of Sauron endured. His life force is bound to the ring, and the ring survived. Sauron has returned. His orcs have multiplied. His fortress of Barad-dûr is rebuilt in the land of Mordor. Gandalf. Okay. Very good. Hard to speak anymore. Big voice. There must be something wrong with the channel setting, or your channel itself, or YouTube, or something. Nothing wrong with the channel. All signs are clear, but this is how YouTube works. I've read it. I've read it when I was reading all about channels long ago. They don't give special treatment, apparently. Apparently. But, you know what? There are ways. Like YouTube, there was a thing I saw the other day. They're like, promote your video, or promote this, promote that. And you can pay YouTube to be promoted. So, but if you don't pay them, then you don't get. So, I mean, I'm not paying YouTube. I can't afford to pay YouTube. They don't pay me enough to pay them back. Like, what the heck? I don't know what, like, how this even works, but there are people that just are rich. They have a lot of money, and they're YouTubers, and they can pay YouTube to be better than everyone else because they have money to do so. So that's the discrepancy. A lot of times you'll see YouTubers, and I've seen them out there. They have really nice houses. You're like, how is this guy only has, like, 35,000 subs? That's a lot, but like, how does he live in this huge house? Oh wait, he's rich and he can pay for his subs. Oh, I get it, YouTube. Thanks for making it fair. Thanks for making it a level playing field, because that's the way they promote it, that YouTube is a fair and level playing field for everyone. So if you're not paying them, then you're going to be as level as it gets. You're going to be the slow, steady rise to the grave. And that's the way it feels. But if you pay YouTube directly, they'll turn you into a rock star. So, awesome. Awesome. Hey, the Game Master, good to see you. Welcome in, hope you're well.
Hello there.
Doing a little Barad-dûr today, doing a little Lego build. Feeling the flow, feeling the dark side of Mordor. You know what I like. Hope you're good. Oh, we were just talking about getting out of the shadow realm of Mordor, though. It's pretty dark and lonely over here. We're gonna need your help, because deep in the shadow realm, we're gonna need you to whip the like button and get us to a goal of whatever that makes. Do you make cosplays? No. Only for Halloween? What should I use for my Eddie Munson cosplay on Friday? Gotta have the V. Gotta have the widow's peak. Do you naturally have a widow's peak or black hair that could become a widow's peak? I mean, really, you just need like a mortician's outfit. For his vest, I'd go to a thrift shop and try and find some attire. Maybe a pinstriped kind of thing with a black vest. Something like that. Maybe a jacket with some tails. It's hard to find. Costume shops are hard to get that stuff this time of year. Anytime around Halloween, you could score all that stuff. I'm going for his Master of Puppets look. Whoa. I'm not sure I'm recognizing that. Are we talking Metallica right now? Did we just go right to Metallica? You're crushing it right now. I like what I'm hearing. This is good. Master of Puppets on Eddie Munster. I know not such things. Curious. Yes, I did, Greg Dillon. You missed. I posted it. Where'd you go, Greg? Greg Dillon, you left for like a moment. I hope you left me on the big screen while you're away. Just keep addshot on the big screen. I posted the most epic of sets that needs to come here. 6,785. That's not too bad on the piece count. We can do that. From the final scene of Stranger Things Season 4. I'm still at the end of Season 2. I suck. When he says, "This one's for you, Christy." I need a Mad Max set. I think I need a Mad Max set. Hey, can you send an email out? Yeah, to Lego Group. Yeah, Mad Max. Adults welcome. That one? Yeah, thanks. I'll take the truck, the semi, and the V8 Interceptor. Let's do this. All right, we're going to get on that. Maybe Lego will drop us something that we actually want. They could do so good with a Mad Max theme, it's not even funny. Not even funny in the least. There's so many cars to do, especially with the new movies just going off. Or his Jeep, give it to me. I want it. All the new stuff could work so well. Ali says, I would like to get the AT-AT and AT-ST too, but I don't know which one to get. Both. The AT-ST is... There it is. Where is it? Right there. It's really good. It doesn't fit in normal shelving though, it's tall. It's a great set. Okay, we're rocking it, whatever this is supposed to be. It looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna crush this. Imagine the Thunderdome set, they'll do it. They would. Technic. Like a bunch of figs all over the walls on the outside, like rooting them on. Like chainsaws and other pieces and weapons like attached to the inside of the Thunderdome. A Tina Turner minifig. I'm feeling this. Big J. I'm feeling this right now. Maybe a little Tupac in there, just like California. Sorry. Okay. That's a different theme. That's the California lovin'. Sorry, I had to take it there, just for a moment. Just for a quick moment. California. Man, that was good. He capitalized on just pop culture right there. I don't know why Lego's not going for that. They could crush it. It's so good. They keep saying adults welcome, but they're like, no warships, no battleships, no tanks. Adults are welcome, but we dictate what you get. I meant like which versions of those? I want both, obviously. Which versions? The UCS. Versions? I would love to see the Lego Orville. It's so round. It'd be hard to do. No violence unless it's in a film. There's plenty of movies that have like F-18s and stuff. Can't we get some of that? Maybe not? No? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know the timestamp. I would say about... I see you sent it a long time ago, Greg Dillon. I would say around 6:35 after that sometime. Good luck finding it. Rewatching or trying to find things that happen in these streams. I've had to do it before. One time Big J used like my last name and I was like, I gotta get that out of there. I was like, for some reason I just thought like it's probably not a good idea to have like too much out there. So I went back and I X'd a comment like a week later for history, for the purpose of history. For some reason I kept thinking about it. I was like, you know what? It's probably like, I probably should limit, you know, certain things, blah, 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 whatever. It's so funny. Yeah, something about the waiter. Do you remember? It's okay, because I'll still remember the joke, and, like, it was fun. at the time, but then for some reason I just kept thinking about it. And I was like, man, I should just find that. And I dug down deep and I totally found it. And I was like, there it is. Zapped it. I know. It's like this, the whole stream's not going to make sense now. But I'll probably talk about it. So. You know what? We shared that. It's for life. Okay? Just like the Tupac. It's for life. Ali says, well, there's a normal version, UCS version, microfighter version. No, not the microfighter. Ugh. Yeah, we were talking about that as well. That you don't need the wicket one. Get the UCS. That's the best one. All the other ones are small. They're kind of puny. Budget ATST. Now the AT-ATs are kind of cool, but and we're gonna get another one of those this year. I think we're gonna get another AT-AT play scale. They're fun, but once you got the big one, you won't need it. I think. Hey, get over here. I'm thirsty. No, I don't act that way at all. But I'm also not one of the guys that'll just be like, excuse me? Oh, excuse. No, I make sure I'm seen. Can I get some long bottom? Can you get some long bottom leaf over here? Yeah. What are you talking about? We're not allowed. Well, that's a bunch of trash. Make it happen. All right. We're going to talk to Gandalf. Get some long bottom leaf over here right away. You can find out about anyone's family members in some addresses with just a first and last name legally. I know. It's how it works. Public info. It's so cool. It's so cool. That's why I gotta keep on the move. Gotta keep on the run. Can never stay in one place for more than 6 months. I'll be in a new office soon, you'll never know. It'll look just like this. It's gonna be great. Okay. Dos Equis. Let's get this party started. Entering Mount Doom. That looks pretty ominous. Coming up like...
Hello there.
Bortus and Clydon discovered cigarettes and proceeded to smoke 500 in one go. Holy moly. Someone doxed my brother on TikTok with our old address. If you know what sites to use, even if you're in the background of somebody else's image, somebody can find your identity in every image you've ever been in. It's kind of crazy, but I think the reality is usually people in the public eye get that anyway. Like, look at all these people that live in Hollywood. They have buses that come by their house and they're just like, you know, hey, this is where Tom Cruise lives. And whether he's there or not at the time, it's like everyone kind of knows that stuff. It's wild and crazy. Wild and crazy. Okay, Seismic, what's up? Seismic Dragon Gamer says, was nice and sunny today. Now it's out of nowhere. We got rain. No snow? Are you not in a snowy region? Are you, what are you, living in Florida or something? Or California? Who gets rain now this time of year? You must be in some tropical place. Sondrak says the dark web is a crazy place if you know your way around it. Some tools and websites you'd never believe existed, just publicly accessible. Seismic, I like what I see. That's good weather. Might be the only thing they got going over there, but you know what? The weather is phenomenal over there. A little rain in the CA is a good thing. Because if you don't get rain, they're gonna tax you more for the water. So now rain is great. Cali needs the rain. A lot of other places do too. Apparently there's like no snowfall in Utah either, or Colorado or something like that. Very limited snow has been falling in the west. It's gonna pose an issue. It's gonna be a problem. I foresee it. ×2, one there, and another bracket right here. Random. Okay, that was it for that bag, which leaves me a 1x1 tile with bar and small hole, and a double pack of tiles, but in different colors. 1x1 in nature, individual and unique. This is what we got going on today. It's been a nice build today. I think after 5 hours, we've nailed something good, I'd say. It's very dark and ominous. Let's get another angle down here. Looks really good though. It's actually quite enjoyable putting in all these slopes here and there, feeling the 100% vibes. A couple ticks here and there, missed a few things. I was building later on and I found out that I put something on backwards. You know, things happen. But overall, this looks really good. And I'm pretty sure I'm feeling those good vibes. Oh, I've seen misery, Captain Jack. Oh, I've seen it. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it at least 2 or 3 times. We should teach addshot how to play Latchcom. Sondrak says, please God, no more rain. Oh, I get you, I get you. Sometimes it's like that here. I used to get my mom always saying like, oh, you have the same weather as Seattle. I'm like, no, it's a long way away. It's not really, but I'm sure other places do experience some serious rain. It's big. It's real big. We got this. Definitely looking good here. Real good, Adam Scott says. I agree.
Really good.
Just think that's only half of the base. So it's gonna be, it's like a third of it. We already have this section off to the side, so if I can hold it like that, we're just gonna get this much more. So that's it, and then this. So yeah, maybe we're half. We're gonna get this area that plugs into those Technics. So that section, this section, and then we'll build up the wall like that all the way around. I mean, I can see it coming. This is the actual entry and the bridge right in the middle. So this is the dead front of the build, and it is definitely looking good up till this point. So I would say that looks pretty good, pretty ominous. There we go. Just walk your way right into this evil place. Massive base, real massive, like what I see. Well, good stuff. I'm going to stick this over here and let the camera soak it up for now. It's definitely been a good experience tonight. Good build. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all. Family show indeed. Always a family show. That's what we say, at least.
Sorry about that, addshot! Keep it clean, buddy! It's a family show.
Excellent. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to shout out a bunch of names for all that came in earlier on. Maybe they said hello. Maybe they didn't. Hopefully they whipped that like button. Now's your chance to whip that like button if you can. Remember, we are in the Shadow Realm. But we got to thank Isaiah Villacrucis, Pokeculture, Michigan Blue, Brett's Builds, The Game Master, Dusty Bricks, Kathy Miley, Kisvakan, Doth Christian, Gustavo, Never Too Old for Bricks, Oran, Open Plumbing, Mike the Master, Mr. Pick Your Brick, Adam Scott Kenobi, George Cunningham, Dog Dolph, Mark's Fade, Dio, Jacob Neely, Fellerish, The Ren Empire, Seismic Dragon Gamer, Chandler One Big Chan, Captain Jack, Greg Dillon, Steve O, Sondrax, Roaming Bricks, Victory Rose, Ali4 Gamer. Thank you all for being here. Really good times. Extra special thanks to Victory Rose and Ali4 Gamer for the contributions for the children and the gift memberships. Very much, very fun. Thank you so much. We appreciate everybody who's been here on this journey. We are part of the Fellowship of the Stream. That's the way I'm putting it. Thank you for being a part of this fellowship. This is a journey I couldn't do without you guys, and it means a lot to me. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you, Roaming Bricks. I appreciate it. It's definitely fun today. Good times. We are addshot. Adam Scott, thanks, buddy. Great to see you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow if that's what you guys are doing. I'll be on Discord, that's for sure. Roaming Bricks, we'll see you soon. Thank you. Ali4Gamer, we'll see you over there on Discord, everybody. Thanks again. Captain Jack, good times. Very, very cool, guys. Seismic Dragon Gamer, thank you so much. Big Chan out there. Thank you, Big Chan. Big J. Good times for sure, guys. We'll see you real soon. Until the next one, let's do it. Don't be a bum and hit the thumb on the way out. Appreciate everybody. You never know what tomorrow brings, but another addshot live stream. Here we go. We'll be on day 2 of Barad-dûr. Let's do this. See you guys real soon in less than 24 hours. Be good. See you soon. Be safe. Bye.
Good job.